Oh god, I forgot to turn off the effect. Hello. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, everyone. This is Lacus Soccer. I think you actually want the real. That doesn't count. Okay, I got you. I got you. Ada, Ada. There's your Ada, Ada. You see, you get a second one for free. Hey, Dark Rebel, welcome. Hello, Noir. Hello, Geo. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I am awake. I am awake after yes, the catbird is still walking around everywhere. And after I screwed up the Apex stream from last night, I think I got that fixed. Uh wait, Dark Rebel, you didn't have to do gift subs. It's okay. It's okay, but thank you. Thank you very much though. Thank you for the gift sub. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well this morning, evening, or afternoon. I hope you all are doing pretty well. We are definitely going to be doing more Yakuza today because I did have this as the Yakuza Tuesday day, and I really need to I really should play more. I really should play more things on the stream. I really should, but we will get there eventually. Actually, I think I need to hang on. I need to get Viator actually launched in admin mode. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. It'll just take a little bit. Because I noticed that the hotkeys didn't work. The actual hotkey didn't work as intended. So let me put on my face. Let me put on my face. Hmm. Surprise, surprise. All right then. Or is the hotkeys not set correctly anymore? I can't believe it should be set correctly. Let me double check this. Hold on. Oh, it's actually not working. It's actually not working. That's a surprise. Huh. Hmm. I'm gonna have to fix that eventually. I'm gonna have to actually fix that. None of my toggles are working. None of my toggles working, but I can just click it here and they're working there. They're working there. Huh. Oh wait. Maybe I didn't actually maybe I didn't actually start an admin. Hang on. I got this. I just have to start this up actually in admin mode. Oh, oh, scuff stream. Scuff stream. Already this early in the morning. No, no, it's not working. Maybe Stream Deck needs to be on admin mode. Maybe Stream Deck actually needs to be on admin mode. Oh, oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it's actually already doing this to me. Okay. I got this. I got this. We can fix this. We can fix this. I think. Run as admin. Everything must be an admin. Uh, uh, there. It's working now. Okay. It's actually working. That actually has to be an. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Uh, okay. Okay. I think scuff time is over now. I think the scuff time is over. Uh, yeah, it's gonna be more Yakuza today, and I need to go ahead and figure out what other games that I need to go ahead and stream because I do have like other games that I do want to stream. I'm not entirely too sure if people are interested in Hunt or Fortnite or Apex, but I did do like an impromptu collab last night for Apex for the first time ever. Do I have mods except from Stream Elements? Yeah, it would be Wolfie and it would be Kazu. But Kazu is asleep right now. Yeah, because she actually stayed up all night from her VR roleplay stuff and was hanging out in VR chat for a bit up until this morning. To the point that we all logged into Mabinogi just to try out some of the new stuff because they reset all of my hotkeys. They reset all my hotkeys, and I don't remember how my hotkeys were. You will most likely never see this Kazu person because you logged into Mabinogi without me. I had to. I was kind of coerced by my other friends. I was kind of coerced by my other friends to actually like log in to see what everything was. And God, they did reset all my combat hotkeys, which is pain because I don't remember how I had everything set. I had it set in a certain way since the Taiwan Mabinogi version. You're offended? No, don't be offended. It was like super early in the morning. You probably wouldn't have been awake during that time. It was like what, 4 a.m. Yeah, it was like 4 a.m. my time when I was just logging in to just see all the stuff that I had there. Hey, Lenflare, welcome to the stream. Glad you're able to make it in from last night, and I'm sorry about last night's stream because Apex Legends was being choppy everywhere. Even though it wasn't choppy on my screen, it was choppy for OBS for some reason. But I think I got that fixed. Have I done Generation 18 yet? No, I don't think I have, unless I'm mistaken. I mean, that was the start of the Avalon story arc, right? I don't think I got Generation 20 done. I think, but I can't remember it for sure. Because I know like a couple things in Mabinogi since Mabinogi introduced like that little Mavi novel system. There was one point where I was like doing like a story cutscene with the Mavi novel, just replacing the quote unquote main character with one of the Alban Knights. The Yandere one, by the way. It's obviously the Yandere one because she really loves the main character a lot. That she will do anything for him or her or it. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Apex is optimized weird. But it's weird because on my screen everything was normal. To OBS though, however, it was it was choppy at all the important parts where like at one point I climbed through the window and then mowed down everyone. Sorry, my coworker keeps talking to me, so I didn't hear your answer. I don't think I did Generation 18, but I can't remember all the names of the generations. I know I did some of the Alvin Knight story quests. I don't think I did Generation 20, however, at least as far as I can remember anyway. Today I was digging around on the internet. Check TikTok. Do you have a doctor in your family? I think I have cancer from Check Internet. Oh, did they nuke a progress on Knights? I don't remember exactly, actually. I don't exactly remember. Because I know all my Knights were normal-ish. They wiped your G18 progress. Oh, huh. That's weird. Yeah, I have no idea because I still had like all those Crusader skills, and I know I still have like rank 1 Judgment Sword because those little weird field rage things and you have to deal with whiny Millie again. Yeah. I don't remember. She was the blonde one, wasn't she? Was she the blonde one? I can't remember. All I know is that one of them was stuck up and whiny, but I could be misremembering because it's been a while since I played actual Mabinogi. Now she's the little redhead. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I can't remember exactly. Oh, that's the print. Oh yeah. I see. I know the yonder one is the blue one with the hammer. Why she even wields a giant hammer, I have no idea, but she does. She do. But that's because her family put her through all that bull and all that kind of stuff. Man, that's it's Mabinogi is a ride. And God, when I opened up Mabinogi for the first time, that blew off my eardrums. So I might have a little trouble hearing for a little bit because it started off at max volume, and its max volume is very, very loud. It's very, very loud on my headset. It's like, oh, I can't hear anything. And apparently it resets per character. And you know, I have multiple characters in the game solely for bank space. Solely for bank space. I don't know why I did that, but that is what I did. I had about a ton of cards, and then I just had tons of bank space afterwards. Now that money bags don't have to exist anymore, it's like, oh. I mean, I played Mabinogi for a long, long time, and I really, really needed the space. And if it was like in the past, I would be able to remember each and every one of my pet names and just type out summon pet name, and because I did that a lot in Taiwan Mabinogi. Like I was able to type out each and every name. Like, but now they have like a lot of other pets. Oh, right, they killed my mini pet, but they gave me a mini pet box. I don't know which mini pet they killed though. I think it was just a, I think it was just the tiny polar bear that they killed on mine for whatever reason. Come to think of it, is there a way to get the name changed through? Is it like a support ticket now? I think it's probably a support ticket. Yeah, the polar bear. I know I have like two giant actual pet bears because I went ahead and like made sure that they became gigantic because that was a thing. That was a major thing. I kept my names. Ah, I see. I wasn't so lucky. Both my characters and my pet names, my pet names, they all got plus Ruairi on them. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. I was like, oh, none of my names were spared, huh? Absolutely none of them were. And it's like, oh, well. But hey, that's what happens when they merge the servers twice and then once more for the final time. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I needed that. I didn't really get much to eat this morning. I just had like a large thing of ramen, and that's it. But that's all I'm gonna need for this morning. I'll get like better food later on, and I'll probably stream more games after Yakuza when I get tired of the Yakuza today. Even though I technically don't get tired of Yakuza since I streamed the game for like a good straight few days, and I really should diversify the games that I play. Because I do have like a lot of other games that I want to play that I still haven't actually really bothered to stream them. And honestly, if I feel like playing them, I should just like stream them anyway. Because yeah. My brother in Christ, you will make me come with my alt, which is Geo the Food Man. Why is Catvert so active? Because we told Catvert a good guard is able to patrol the entire prison, without a problem, and so Catbird is now just doing everything that you see right now, and hey, but hey, it just means that there's a couple spots during the stream that we can make certain business deals, because Catbird isn't always in front of myself. We weren't talking about anything. Uh, Right. Anyway, certain business deals and every single trade offer and everything like that. Everything like that. A good guard gets catnip. Um, no, I don't have catnip for you. No, 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 no. You get it from the other guardsmen. You don't ask prisoners for catnip. All right, Catbird. All right, all right. Mm-hmm. All right, right. Anyway, that's out of the way. Now that Catbird's out of the way again. Right. Anyway, I got the goods. I got the goods when I get out of anyway, I got the goods for when we get out of this prison and once I get reinstated. When I get reinstated in the Merchants Guild. Well, I'll have like a ton of goods. I'll have my licenses back. I'll have my uh today I killed a dog in a game. In game one, are you proud of me? I guess if it was like a super mean dog and that you had to put him down, I guess, I guess, I guess that works. Yes, I guess that works. Catbird, please, you don't need to. Sometimes I think Catbird is like one big creeper, and dogs are filthy creatures, cats are superior. I see. It was Poppy. Poppy? Like Poppy Playtime? Or I no, I don't think Poppy Playtime has like any kind of dogs in there. At least not that I remember anyway. Not that I remember like any mutant toy dogs or anything like that. I know there's a lot of mutant dogs in Hunt Showdown, and those make you bleed a lot. They make you bleed plenty, and they're painful when they all start chasing you, and then you got no choice but to try to escape, and yeah, 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 absolutely. I mean, yeah, it does mean female dog. It does, which is kind of weird that they would just develop like just a random word just for female dog. But it's I guess that's just how it is. It's just how it be. There's nothing really that special about it, other than people use it as an insult to each other every single day, in many multiple different places. I kill every animals in game. I don't think you want to kill every animals. Uh, well, you look at the time. It's time for our favorite game, Yakuza. It's that time of the day now. I think it's time for us to get started on that. Yes, we're gonna get started on that. You know what? Also, with the whole no, it is not Majima. No, that Majima can wait. No, Majima can't wait. Majima deserves all the attention that we give him too, and I need to also get the sound ready. I heard this game. She's not my favorite, but game's fine. Game fun. Game fun. It's okay. Oh, oh. Loud. Mazimba, wait for 5 seconds. No, Mazimba will not wait. He wants to crackle. That was crackly. Yakuza fun. I also need to switch over the category because or otherwise I will forget. Give me my boy. Give us the Majima. Like games where you can interact with the world. Yes. Yes. Yes, we have Majima. I need to find out how to get to the wait, I hear card. Card. Wait, does Majima even do the telephone club stuff? I don't think he does. At least I don't remember if he does. Let's see. Is there a telephone club here somewhere? Somewhere? Tonbori Casino, High Tech Land. There's that. Whatever this is, I think. Yeah, that's an old shogi player. The karaoke bar. Erotic videos. Jambalaya. The shot bar. I don't know. We're in Sotenbori. Alright. Do Mr. Livido. I don't even know where he is in this map. All I know is that I need to find Club Sunshine eventually. Or is Club Sunshine is right here. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. Come on, watch the video. Or, it's just dance time. Yes, yes, yes. You need to watch the family-friendly video. Everything is family-friendly in this game. Look at him. He's dancing. Breakdancing is very family-friendly, don't you know? It's very family-friendly. I also need to do this real quick. Oh, how many breaker valves do I need to do? Not many. Just like 2 more. Wait, I can't do them because I need to unlock these. Okay, never mind. I can't do that yet. So, we continue. Go to the adult video store for... Let's see. He's over here somewhere. Wait, where was the adult video store? I know it was here somewhere. I know I just... Oh, right, it's right there. Okay. I swear, I'm not blind. I'm not old. So the 2 people that I was playing with certainly made me feel younger. Certainly. You can watch videos of girls. Hello. How old are you? You see, that is a secret. That is a secret. No, wait, I actually have to watch one video. Okay, well, we're gonna censor it then. We're going to censor it with my face. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Enjoy the video. Now enjoy the company of my face. I did it for the achievement. Achievement unlocked. Huh? What are you looking at? Do I got something on my face? No, sorry. I wasn't really... Look, if you want to say something, just get on with it. It's just that you're an unusual customer. How's that? You seem so confident and stylish, not the kind of man who might be interested in our shop. And that's why you were staring at my face? I'm sorry. Like any other, I like to look at pretty girls. True. That's so reassuring to hear. Different as we seem, we're both just guys after all. All of mankind are just brothers and sisters and all that. Sweet home Alabama. Well, if you ever feel like you could use some time to relax, just come to our shop. We'll be waiting. Beginning of a good friendship. Peace, dude. It's all groovy, man. It's zero play with the sex. Mr. Libido. Mr. Libido. Huh? I knew it. There's our boy, Mr. Habu. Oh God, why is he doing this? Why is he doing this? Why do you gotta be this way? Why do you gotta be this way? Not likely. I ain't half as starved for a lady's attention as you, pal. What were you skulking around here for then? Just shook hands with the ham cucumber, or is the 5-knuckle shuffle still to come? Give me a frickin' break. Come on, let's be honest, Well, I was, so yeah. I was actually scoping out the competition. Get the best drink ever. Why is it a drink? The competition. Yeah, I got this nickname, the Lord of the Night. Gotta check out the service at all sorts of places, even if it means dropping my own coin. If you say so. How about you? What are you doing here then? I heard they got in the video for a girl I had my eye on for a while, so I raced down here to check it out. Got your ear to the ground, huh? Heals you to the max and gives you max heat bar? I see. I see. Can't wait any longer. I've got to see it now. Hey, the streets are no place for getting your freak on. This is not the place, sir. You can, you can stop that. Please stop that. Please. Please. Dang it, man. What's with all the moaning? Whew, now that's what I call image training. Okay, time for another round. Wait, what? You're good to go again? I'm pretty sure that ain't normal. How do you even get that car staying power? You want to know the secret? I'll let you in on it. Ugh, it's no good. I can't wait any longer. I need to slam the salmon real bad. He's seen you. He's gonna slam salmon. He's gonna slam salmon, you lordette. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Salmon's in trouble. Oh no. Friendship with Mr. Libido. Okay. Thank God I don't have COVID. Yeah, actually. That's actually really good. Hello, Noir. I see that you're laying on the ground now. Don't worry. Yeah. Why'd you go back in? I gotta raise the friendship. Right? Well, we can just skip it. We can say big no-no words. What do you mean, big no-no words? We're just making friends. That's all we're doing. Making friends. Making friends at the porn shop. So we just gotta watch a couple videos, right? That we aren't actually watching. I can't watch this because my coworkers are gonna come over and see this. It's okay. It'll be quick. It'll be quick. It'll be quick. Don't worry. We can say the big no-no words. No, you can't. Oh, he's back. Phew. Let's swap info on some girls worth checking out. Why this BGM? Why this BGM? You got a problem with that? Stop this! Oh, it's nothing, just you know. Not even I go look for that, but maybe she's worth a second look. Thank you for the hydrate. I spilled water everywhere. Chair wet. Dang it, you win. What's up? I ain't ever talked about this kind of thing before with anyone. That was really weird, even though we're both dudes and all. What do you mean? The desire to freak is nothing to be ashamed of. Every guy has it balled up in there somewhere. But I bet it felt good telling me about what kind of girls turn you on, right? It does feel kind of released to get it off my chest. See? No need to be... Please stop. Mr. Libido, please stop. Maybe you got a point. Osaka sir is crazy, though. Ain't no way to keep track of all the different places and all the different girls. Majima, shut up! Shut up, Majima! You gotta raise your batting average. Alright, my monster's rolling. I'm gonna go slay it. He's going to slay the dragon. The dragon of Osaka. The dragon of the erotic porn shop. We're leaving now. We're leaving. We're also gonna save this person, whoever they are. No, it's just some dude. Do not go back in. I see. It's okay. We're not going back in, Noir. It's fine. It's fine. Go back in, says Geo. I don't think that's how we spin to win. But Majima, get back up. I want to watch this stream, not minimize it 50 times. Fair. Fair, actually. Fair. This is a family-friendly stream, after all. Oh, a Swiss watch. I can sell that. Please, my daughter, please let my Iori go. Eh? What's all this? Let her go. Your daughter's with us for her of her own free will. Your accusations will have no merit. You duped my daughter into joining you fanatics. If you persist in your venomous blasphemy, I'm afraid our sister Iori will have to serve atonement for the sins of the mother. Atonement? Why does everyone want me to go back into the porn shop? It's not the candy store, it's the porn shop. Well, we can't. Well, listen, we'll increase Mr. Levito's friendship soon, but not right now. Not right now. Ma'am, you seem troubled. What am I gonna do? Oi. I couldn't help but overhearing you're giving lip to those pajama-clad screwballs. Something up? Pardon me? And you are? Nobody special. Like I said, it sounded like an argument, and I want to make sure you weren't in any danger. No, do it now. I think you're not one of them. That cult? Cult? Yes, those people I was talking to. Those people. Those people? What do you mean, those people, ma'am? I was gonna make lunch. Okay. Order lunch, eat some food. What do you mean, took? What do you mean, took? I'm pretty sure Potato doesn't usually wake up this early. And Wolfie just comes and goes. Wolfie will be here when they want to. It's fine. How old's Iori-chan? She's 20, just a college student. 20, eh? She's ripe for the picking then. Girls her age are looking for freedom and they must have had it on offer. Iori isn't like that. She's been duped by those people. By that cult. A cult. Ah, yes.
We know a couple of things about cults, right?
Right? Just a couple things about cults. Yes, I didn't know anything was wrong until I got a call from school saying Iori was missing classes. But she left home every morning, so I followed her one day, and that's when I saw her going to that cult building. I'm in a cult called Doing Your Mom. Ah, yes, good job. Good doing the mom. You're doing it. I gotcha. I've seen them go many times pleading to see my Iori, but they always turn me away at the door. I just recently lost my husband. If I were to lose my poor daughter now, her daughter's caught up in some weird cult and she can't even see her. That ain't right. Oh, that make bliss. Go for it. I guess I kind of stepped into this one anyway. If it's something reasonable, maybe I can help. By joining that cult. Y'all want me to join them? What part of that's reasonable? Well, only disciples allowed to inside. Joining them is the only way to get in. I was thinking myself, but they know my face now. They would never let me pass the doors. I get it. Since they don't know me, I can join them and gain entry with no fuss. Sounds logical, but you must think I'm insane for asking you to do this. We only just met, but I want my daughter back. It's time to do the hustle. Well, I can't say no now. Can't very well say no, can I? But all I can promise is that I'll tell her to come home. There's no telling what the order of Munan Shohep Onast. Shohep Onast. Munan Cha-Cha-Cha. What now? The order of Munan Shohep Onast. You must learn their name. If you can't get that much right, those cultists will never trust you. The hustle. Right. Odd name for a religion, though. Anyway, don't you worry. I got this. I'll snake my way in. Heh, snake. Make contact with Iori-chan and then snake my way out. Heh, snake. Double snake. Of course. Take this. What do you want me to take? What do you want Majima to take? Received handmade amulet. What's this? It's just a little charm I made to ward off evil. I think you may need it for protection. I see. Well, I don't seem to be able to actually frozen sardines. People in break room, I can't make food. Oh, that's pain. That is actually pain. Frozen sardines. I guess we're using some frozen sardines then. So Rip looks like you need to starve. Oh no. No starving. Starving bad. But sheesh. Break room's all full up, huh? Those pajama freaks are in the cult that Iori-chan joins. I'm gonna join them to help out her mom. Hi, excuse me. Yes? Do you seek something from us? To meet Iori-chan, I gotta get into this cult, so I gotta act like I really want to join. I want to join the order of Maran Chohapt Orest. I want to join the order of Macho Chedipt Orest. I want to join the order of Munan Chohapt Onast.
No.
I want to join the... you have come to embrace the divine magnificence of Munan Chohapt Onast. Do you wish to become chosen? This is how chosen ones are made, chat. You know, the chosen heroes of legend? You join a cult, dressed in white, and they all have blank, empty eyes, each and every one of them. Just look at them. They have no shine in them. They have no shine in them at all.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I do. Munan Chohep is where it's at. Glory be. I can see you'll be a most excellent disciple already. Right this way, please. Alright. Where do they even come up with this stuff anyway? Where do they? I mean, I'm sure every religion is kind of like a cult at the start, and then it becomes bigger and bigger and bigger, and then people just worship it. Do the hustle! Brother Majimba, own us for me. Now, let's have you... Whoa, hold up a sec. Yeah, just threw that psychobabble at me like I was supposed to know what it meant. Oh, onus is the word we use to express the feeling of gratitude and appreciation. Sir, do not get cancelled. I mean, can a person in prison get cancelled further than he is? Can a person in prison get cancelled further than they are? I don't know about that one. I'm just waiting till they're done. I see. As I was going to say, Brother Majima, we will have you observe a portion of our activities today. You must observe with purpose. It is the first part of your training to absorb our doctrine. There will be a test at the end to measure as a measure of your faith. At least it ain't a pop quiz. Gotcha. Well, shall we be... Help! Help me! Help! Hey, what's all the racket? Apologies, brother. He is a devaser. Oh, not again. You must be more careful. We have a new recruit with us here today. Yes, I will call for a chastening. Chastening? No, not that. Not a chastening. Have mercy. Whoa, hold up. That guy is scared poopless. I don't know what's going on, but maybe you could ease up on him? Your concerns are unfounded, Brother Majima. That poor soul is racked by an episodic outburst of manic behavior. Outbursts, eh? Come, this way. No, I want to go home. Let me out. Let me out. Like as you already swore once, that never happened. Not a clue what you're talking about. Didn't happen. Be at work. Let me out. Let me out. Why do you have that on copy paste? Shure pee. Can we just say Pipkin Pipa instead? Hold up, you slipped up that sure pee thing as if it was the most natural thing in the world. What is it? Ah, but it is. Shure Pipi is training to attain higher enlightenment in the path of Munan Chohip Monas. Pipkin Pipa. Yep. Okay, Shure Pipi is training. Those engaged in Shure Pipi are our latest recruits. As a collective, we refer to each other as friends. Sounds like Pop Team Epic. Your life ends 30 minutes from now. Weird name to call your slaves. Oh, that lady's lost daughter. Yori-chan could be doing this Shure Pipi thing right here. It gives them focus. Through concentration, they accumulate Kulipas. You guys got a dictionary for all this? What's Kulipas? Well, to put it in layman's terms, it can be considered a measure of virtue. As we accumulate Kulipas, the divine Moon and Shohep shall bestow enlightenment and rapture upon us. Aha. This is getting so old so fast. Oh, Sister Uri, you must sway more. Proper Surya Pipi is the path to enlightenment. Yes. Oh, not for your guidance. They just call her Iori. Is that our girl? I'm sorry. I need a minute to help steer our friends towards the path of the just. Brother Majima, please feel free to observe. Don't mind if I do. Here's my chance to see if that friend is our girl, Iori-chan. I was just gonna run. How do I get out? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Okay.
No.
Hey, sister. Sister, that guy called you Iori, right? Dang, Majima is as tall as the door. He is as tall as the door. Ignore me, huh? Guess he wants to concentrate on the Shure Pipi thing. But I gotta see if this girl's really Iori-chan. What shall I say to her? Oh. Crack a dumb pun. People can't help laughing when people can't help laughing when it's most inappropriate. I'll give her a Sotenvory side splitter just to open her up. Want to avoid dangerous cults? Just practice safe sex. Majima. 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 Oh, come on. Even I'm dying at that one. I'm blinking back the tears here. Hydrate. Thank you for hydrate. Claim. Maybe I may name drop their god. She'll be open to listening. Worth a try. Munan Chota am I, mortal. I come bearing grave tidings. What blasphemy? How dare you take the blessed name of our master, the great Munan Chohep? Whoa, she got totally steamed. Still, finally got your attention. You're Iori-chan, ain't ya? What? How do you know my name? Bam. Bam! This girl's that lady's missing daughter. How do you know that from first name? Shouldn't you get the full name? There could be like several Iori-chans in this cult. In this cult. My mom? Yeah, she asked me to get in here and tell you to come home. Mother. Who the heck names their child Iori? It's not Lori, it's Iori. It's a capital I. What the? Iori-chan? Yep, Iori. Hmm? Relatively kind of common name in Japan. Kind of. Even hecking worse. That's not a bad name. But Majima, what's going on here? You must not disturb our disciples in Surepipi. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Situation. Are you well? Yes, I think so. Brother Majima, please be careful when speaking to fellow disciples. Our friends are purging memories of family and their worldly ties to attain spiritual purity. Say what? Purging memories? Yes. As a rule, our disciples undergo a mental cleansing process so they may better dedicate themselves to Surepipi. But that's... Ahem. My friends, I ask for your attention. No more Surepipi. Today, our guru has come to inspire us in our climb towards even higher states of enlightenment through Surepipi. Oh! Friends, our spiritual leader, Guru Monan Suzuki. My disciples. Munancho. Why does he look like this? Also, why this mustache? That actually goes across. It just, he even has a mole on his face. Munancho. Uh-huh. You too, brother Majima. Wait. The heck is a moon nacho? Well, you see, they're nachos from the moon, and they're very delicious. Except for the cheese. There's no cheese on the moon. Is our word of greeting. Incidentally, our word for farewell is Hepton. Brother Majima, please. Say it with the pose. Munancho, more like muchacho. What? Huh? Oh, okay. Nicely done. 2 spirit points awarded. Huh? Okay. Glory be, a most splendid greeting. Our savior and master Munancho Hep is most pleased. Most pleased. I had no idea it was physically possible to be this phony. This is actually kind of impressive. So, friends, tell me, how much titterance have you all contributed to the exalted Munancho Hep? I've contributed 5 rincho. I have done better at 8 rincho. Titterance is what we call a tithe. What is the White Satanist Club? Yes, that's exactly what it is. It is the White Satanist Club. Okay, I was about to ask that. So how much is a rincho worth? 1 rincho is 100,000. 100,000 yen. 100,000? These disciples are kicking up that much to the order. It's all process of greater enlightenment and joy. When one is bound by the chains of gold, there can be no freedom. Renouncing all possessions is the first step to rapture. No matter how phony it is, I thought it'd be okay if it made people feel better. But, dang, they're just straight up stealing from these suckers. I'm gonna try food again? Alright, good luck. So much titterance, glory be. Unost, my friends. Oh, sister, Iori-san, was it? You appear somewhat pale. Are you feeling quite well? Yes, I'm fine. Unost for your kind concern, Guru. Yes! Incidentally, Iori-san, how much titterance have you tendered towards your enlightenment? I haven't been able to put together enough money yet. What? A false friend?
The shameful lack of display.
Wait, let's go. It's okay, that's how she sounds. I beg for your forgiveness. Shame. But friends, do not chastise our sister, Iori. We all have worldly excuses that weigh us down. Guru Munan Suzuki, you must understand. Titterance is an especially valued form of surepipi. If you alone are lacking rincho, sister Iori-san, your kulipas will be stunted. Oh no! What can I do? Titterance is a donation. Surepipi is some meditation, and kulipas is what now? God dang, I can barely keep this gibberish straight. You said pee-pee. I said pee-pee. Yes, Gio, I said pee-pee. Pee-pee. I said the funny child word. Special Surepipi Guru is an honor. The most sacred form of Surepipi. It restores enormous kulipas. We shall experience it together shortly. Go, cleanse your body of impurities. Rapture awaits. Oh, they're just gonna do that then. Hepton, friends. Please continue with the Surepipi. Honest. Where's the Iori-chan gone to? I know not the details, but is among the most sacred of Surepipi. The disciple becomes one body and soul with our guru. Become as one, eh? Become as one. It is a special Surepipi only allowed to women, and even among them only to the chosen. If I were not a man, I could partake in its grand glory. This bogus guru is not only siphoning money, but he's got his pick of the girls? How did these pajama twits not get wise to the scam? Your mom only wanted me to get best of Yorichan, so I'm technically done with that, with what I promised to do. But now Yorichan's in real danger, so screw it. I'm extending my membership. Your tour is over, Brother Majima. It's time for your test. My test? Hold your dang horses. I ain't got time right now. Are you sure? By demonstrating you have learned the ways of the order, you may earn a blessing in person from the guru. Say what? You mean I can meet old guru if I do good on your test? You're on then. Very well, it will be a simple oral exam, a quiz really, to determine how attentive you were during your tour. For sure. The first question then. What do we do to express our gratitude? Splendid! Correct, Brother Majima. You have learned from our tour. Piece of cake. You have to do better than that. Your second question. What do we call the training we undergo to include the past? Sure pupu. Sure popo. Pipi. Sure pipi. Wonderful. Correct. You practice proper sure pipi even during your free tour. Very impressive. I'm the Shure Pipi King, chat. Ha ha ha. Ha. The third question. Munan shows our greeting to the order. Please demonstrate it. Do the hustle.
Munancho.
Munancho. Majima, please. Majima, please. Please, Majima. That's not it at all. Were you really watching? This is how it's done. Munancho. Do the hustle. Oh yeah, that looks familiar. Very well, the final question. Do you remember the name of our guru? Munan Suzuki. Right. Bravo, correct. Perhaps it was too easy a question. Pretty sure Majima did it correctly. Oh yeah, he totally did. He's in the cult of Mr. Libido after all. With that, we are done. Your test is at an end. It looks like you remember most of it, Brother Master. I hope we can count on your continued devotion. Sure thing, I'm going to be the best disciple ever. Brother Majima, I believe you have demonstrated your faith. You are worthy of our guru's personal benediction. Follow me. I will show you to our guru's quarters. Show no quarter. He dies today. Oh, we are still okay. We hope. Meanwhile, there's a person in the shed still waiting for takoyaki. She's still there waiting for takoyaki. Snapper's neck. Is that our new friend candidate? What was it now? It's Brother Majima. Pleased to meet ya. I believe Brother Majima possesses strong potential, Guru. He is worthy of your divine benediction. Eat his lungs. I think we're going a little bit too far, Gio. We don't have to get that violent. We can rip out his heart. We can snap his neck. We can break his spine. But eating his lungs might be going a bit too far. Yes, we're stopping at lungs. You received some steel. You call this stuff your blessing? Is there a problem? No, I suppose not. Guru, excuse me. Guru, excuse me. And of course, sell his blood and the water inside his body. I don't think anyone wants that water inside his body, Dio. Oh, Iori-san, have you readied yourself for Sure Pipi? Guru, I've cleansed myself thoroughly. I am a vessel for your special Sure Pipi. Excellent. Since I already performed your benediction, both of you should leave at once. Captain. Alright, end of the road. If I don't stop this now, this Sure Pipi The peanut's gonna have his way with Iori-chan.
I am Munan Shohept.
How dare you?
Brother Majima, that is utter blasphemy. You spit in the face of our divinity. Who put you up to this?
Please forgive me, Majima. You'll be doomed to eternal damnation. Invoking the big man's name sure gets people riled up around here. What was my plan? What's my plan? Shoot a pee-pee with me instead. How about you just shoot a pee-pee with me instead? I beg your pardon. Would you add to my kulipas? It might not do anything for your kulipas, but then there's no need. Brother Majima, what is the meaning of this outburst? Exit my chamber at once. What was I thinking? That made me sound just like this Guru-goon. Your mom's going to be heartbroken. You're being conned. Your mom's going to be heartbroken. Mom? Mother? Who is Mom? Well, you see, Mom is the big lady who eats a lot of sweets in One Piece. Who hates Luffy. You know, that Mom. You can't forget your mom, Iori-san. They might have messed with your memory, but you gotta remember the woman who raised you. Stop it, Majima-san. Awakening the memories of friends is a sin beyond all sins. Shut your face, you dang phony. Iori-san, enough of it. I'll take you home to your mom. But what is Mom? Oh, it's my mother's amulet. Yeah, remember now? Mother, father, I have done the pee-pee on my bed. May I sleep with you, please? No. Get out of our room. In fact, get out of the house. You're sleeping outside tonight. That way you can freely pee in the yard. You get to freely pee in the yard now. You're thinking straight now, at least.
This woman was ripened. Mine for the plucking. How dare you interfere?
He's just wanting to get his stuff on.
Your Guru Mana Suzuki.
See, there's your snake oil shilling fraud showing his true colors. Guru Pajama Pants has been milking all of ya.
Silence!
Menacing man. Oh yeah, you see, he's menacing, all right. The best spin attack in the game.
You cannot stop the spin. I will spin to
win. That move is just way too good. It's just too good.
Ugh, such pain. How many broken bones do I have?
Guru, we heard terrible noises. Is everything all right? Friends, quickly, you must call me an ambulance. Our Guru is gravely injured. We must perform the ritual of healing for him. Everyone. Munan. Ugh, no, you donk butts. Waving your hands at me won't fix anything. Somebody help me. Was like that too, wasn't I? We need to get you home. Go home. Get out of here. I did the hustle, yes. Are you done with that crazy religion? Yes, I'm over it. You just gotta get over it, huh? That's all you have to do. I mean, technically Majima did, but still, we commanded him to do the hustle. Because, Majima has not differentiated his own thoughts from our thoughts filling his head. Always had a Majima in my life. I see. It's okay. You'll have a Majima. Well, the only problem is he might have both eyes, though, instead of just one eye. But you could fix that. You just have to take out one of the eyes.
That's not safe. Don't actually do that. Don't actually do that. I'll be right back. Dang, I'm gonna have to knock an eye out. Knock out an eye. I see. I see. We're going the violence route. It's okay. If they're really Majima, they'll still be alive afterwards. No, you need a Yakuza to do that. Thank you, Majima. I only asked you to deliver a message, but you got my daughter back. I can never thank you enough. No problem at all. I'd say I got a pretty spiritual experience out of it too. Please take this as our thank. It seems hardly any value for all you did for us, though. Violence route, bad end. You got a traveler's amulet. Oh, look, another amulet. I gotta give this to you. He also needs to have a sworn brother that's in jail for 25 years. You handed over the handmade amulet. So, damn, it totally worked, you know. After all, you got some free pajamas out of it. Free pajamas. Free white pajamas. You hold on to that amulet that protecting you. You and your mom keep the family together, will ya? Yes, you will. What's up? You saved us. It's all good. It's all good. That's why Majima's the best character in the game. Always will be 100%. And now sing. We sing once and then we continue. We do it once and then continue. He doesn't really have any songs to himself, really. Yeah, he can only sing 24 Hours Cinderella. Yes. Yes. What do you mean you knew I was gonna choose that? It was the only song he can sing. It was the only song he can sing. 98. Because I did one bad. One bad. Could have had a 99. Okay, one more. I guess we'll do Rouge of Love for Geo. Majima can only sing one song, though. Lively interjections. There are no Majima vocals. All right. All right, that exists. Jeez. Please.
イェイサンシャインはいイェイイェイふわふわふわふわかわいい顔してはいはい俺もかいはいはい俺はゴミのような存在や常に怯えている唇をイェイ
Majima, please. Please, Majima. Why does he sound like that? I get it, but yes, the sanest person in Yakuza, people. The most sane. 99. I did probably do like one bad, maybe one good. Yeah, one bad. Yeah, just one bad. Thanks, I hated it. You're so good at karaoke. I had lots of fun listening to you. I don't know, both Gio and I loved it, Noir. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. All right. Yeah, I bet you did. I hope you'll come again. Oh, I hear card. Where card? What card? I hear card. Oh wait, it's like right here. Yokomaki. Oh, while I'm here, might as well get a drink. Might as well just eat everything. Nom 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 nom. Pretty dang good. This is great. He's just straight eating pickles. Oh, I like it. This is dang tasty. This is dang tasty. If only you could get the... If only you could get the top, but it's only in Dead Souls. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Anyway, right. Back to the story. Then we can finally, you know, unlock the best mini game in the game. At least in my opinion, the best mini game in the game. Oh, look, it's Mr. Deep Pockets. Can I have your money? You're gonna flatten me to a pancake, are you? Are you sure? Dude, are you sure we're gonna do the story? Maybe. Ugh. Let me go ahead and chug this real quick. Huh. Yeah, you can't do the cheat. Yeah, he doesn't have it. I still can fight pretty well with Majima, except for the fact that I almost got hit and somehow dodged it. I don't know how I dodged it, but still. Oh. Ah! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Pain. Ah. Ah. Huh. Huh. Come on. Come on. Ah! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Almost got hit. Almost got hit by that too. Oh, I'm getting hit by that. Oh, ah, ah. Come on, come on. Ugh. Remember when I said story? Yeah, let me bat this guy first. Let me bat him in the face. There. We've taken care of him. You weren't kidding about going easy on me last time. That was something else. Of course, you still couldn't beat me. Yeah, you're one hell of a strong guy. Makes me want to take your money even more. All right. Next time I run out of money, I'm going to put you right at the top of my guys' shakedown list. The hell? You'll be a hero, Sotenbori. If I get enough cash off you, I'll leave all the other defenseless citizens alone. Good deal, right? I don't know. Sounds like a pretty crap deal to me. There's a lot more fun since I met you. You know that? I'll be seeing you again. Oh. Kawahashi was stronger than before. If he keeps getting better, I might have trouble beating him next time. Better make sure I'm ready to rumble. So anyway. Spend it on that. Get a little health boost because I'm gonna need it. I know I'm gonna need this. No, I'm gonna need this. And I'm gonna need this. Let me guess, this is 100. No, that's 50. That's 50. A freeze counter. You're back like 30 to 20 minutes. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Essence of Last Stand. Launch a counterattack when an enemy breaks your defenses. Oh. That sounds very helpful. Will rise while you strike a freeze pose. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine, chat. It's just a little bit of advancements in sight. Yes, I must see if they have knives. You gotta see all the weapons. Blade steel. Right then. Right. Onto the actual story. Well, we're heading there. Don't worry, we're heading there. Everything's fine. Mm-hmm. Hey, look, our buddy. That girl? No, maybe that other girl. Be still my swelling pride. Hey, what are you doing here? What am I doing? I'm not doing anything here. I caught hell from a cop for that last time. Huh? What you... No, don't answer that. Say, got any new info about cute girls around here? You're on the prowl too, eh? I don't like you. I'm just asking for work reasons. You can be honest with me, pal. I mean, it's for girls. Let's see. I saw a guy who was really worked up over his girl in Sofukucho. She must be super hot. No guy would be that desperate otherwise. That's so. Thanks for the tip. I see. Anyway, takoyaki. We've kind of left her there for the longest time. Right, anyway. Takoyaki. I want to buy. Piping hot. Make sure you eat them before they get cold. It's gotta be hot. We don't want them to be cold. We just gotta run. We gotta run all the way there, huh? Hold it. Oh, I heard a card, but I have no time for cards right now. I have no time for cards right now. Yes, 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 yes. Ugh. Run forever, Majima. Thank you for being able to run forever. Oh. You know, if it wasn't like this, this would actually be awful right now. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I went farther away than I was intended. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's my fault. Boys, 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 we can't be doing this. Listen, just spoiled with unlimited stamina. Truly, truly am. Boy, you know, I hope all that takoyaki is okay now. I hope all that takoyaki is okay. After spinning around with the entire box. Man, just spinning around with the entire box. No questions asked. Get out of the way. Fine, I'll just do this to you. Yes. I am spoiled by breaker style. It's the style that breaks things. A lot of things, actually. So, about whatever he had before. Wait, where's the inventory? It's still piping hot. It's fine. We're good. It's still hot. Maybe we should have let him cool down first. At least a little bit. She's been waiting there for a while. But now I'm hungry. Yep. It's food time. That's good. Yeah, food's fuel. After 5,000 years, you've now had takoyaki. You know, it sounds really good right now, too. I would like some takoyaki. Huh? After all, not many places actually serve it here. I don't think it was an accident, Majima. You got it gouged out. That's different. That's very different. I mean, I guess you're putting it lightly for the girl, but still. I'm a lot better off than you, ain't I?
そうなのか
Hmm.
なら望みはまだあるっちゅうことやな。
Oh, I hope that's great.
でもあなたの目は
もう
He's still got one eye.
そん
He's
なことし
fine.
とるんは
He's fine.
せいぜい男前が台無しになっただけや。
男前なんだ。
目が揃っとったらな
That was with a matching pair of
お
eyes
見せで
anyway.
きんのが残念やでほんま。
Please.
うん残念。
少しは笑えるようになったが。
Hmm?
うんなんやお前時計しとるんか。
うん。
見えへんのにけったいなやっちゃ。
I mean,
まあね。でも可愛いでしょ。
it's a nice one with a
見えへんのやろちゅうと
detachable,
るやろが
a detachable band.
わかってるよ。
There's not many with an actual
これ
detachable
オンボールの曲
band.
が鳴るの。それがまた可愛くて癒されるんだ。
うん
Oh.
どないの音や。
今はならない。だって時計が壊れてる。
Pain. Pain.
なんやね
でも捨てられないものってあると思わない？他人から見れば全く意味がないけど、自分にとっては
Yes, this is what they call sentimental
す
value.
ごく大切。
Because of it, a lot of things can't really just be simply sold off or just traded
時
with.
間もわからなくなって。
It was something of sentimental value. You can't
音も
really
出なくなって。
you can't really get it off
だ
another
から
person.
分かってるよ。そんなもの必要ない。
No matter how much money you throw at them.
私がまだ元気だった頃の証なの。それを捨てちゃったら。
I'm here. I'm sorry. I read a little bit more in my book. My dad has. He's a detective. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Do what you want to do, Dark Rebel.
でも
No problem.
また
Gotta be an interesting book, that's for sure.
オルゴールの音聞いてみたい。
Hmm.
わか
I
る
want to watch more anime with guys like Majima in it.
捨てられんかったら持っとりゃええ。
If only,
きっ
right?
といつかええ
There ain't really any
いつ
anything similar.
いい
Nothing that hits like Majima. Nothing that hits like Majima. Ugh.
んどないした。
やっぱり違うよね。そんなものにこだわってるから、いつまで経っても私には現実が見えてないんだ。
Why would you leave that there?
いいの、ありがとう。あなたの気持ちは嬉しいよ。感謝してる。
そうやない。お
That
前
ain't
が
right.
必要やと思うんやったら必要ないん
You're
だ
still-。
本当にそう思うんやって。
Sheesh.
大丈夫。
She just took it off, Noir, actually.
強くなる。
She just took it off. You can't leave the watch. It was actually really important.
せや、まだ言うとらんかったけどな。リーノさんは、なんややることがある言うとったわ。それが済んだら、ここに迎えに来させる。
Why does he keep her in that basement? Because he's being hunted by the Yakuza. For reasons unknown.
どこか行くの？
Not even she knows.
そろそろ仕事の時間なんや。
The Yakuza want her dead. Oh, yeah.
佐川って名前に聞き覚えあるか？
Sagawa.
近江連合の極道や。
Sagawa.
知らない。
そうか。
Gotcha. Could be Saga's only doing it because somebody else told him to.
けど、
Listen, I love Majima suits. Nothing beats like a scale pattern
その
steel
佐川
toed
って人に
dress
脅
suit.
されてるの？
I hope they're
似
non-slip.
たようなもんやな。けど、
I hope they're
俺はお前を
non-slips.
殺すことで褒美をもらえることになっとった。
Surely, right?
登場会に
But
戻れ
dress
る
shoes
しな
usually are not non-slip, unfortunately.
登場会。
あいや、
Can't have a nice all-rounder, nice-looking shoe, right?
じゃあもしこのまま
You can rarely
私を
find
殺
those,
さずにいた
honestly.
ら
At that point, you're better off.
殺されるの
But they're all black, no texture, huh?
リーのおっさんがなんや考えがある言うとった。うまくいった
Not
ら
a single
お前も
texture
俺
on
も
it, huh?
もう殺されんで済むっちゅう話や。
Mm-hmm.
本当に
お前んとこの店長やろ。
Hey, the guy's your boss, right? Have a little faith. Ah, but they're shiny. Ah, shiny, huh?
ええな。
Mm-hmm.
うん
I enjoy any shoes that have at least a steel toe. Because, you know, steel-toed shoes are nice. Plus, I get to kick people with them, if I have to. It's self-defense reasons. Not that I really need them, but still. When you get hit with a steel toe, you really feel it, because that's a steel toe. That is a steel-toed shoe. When's the last time you kicked someone, sir? You know, I don't even remember. I don't think I've actually had to kick someone. Yet, anyway. Yet. Just yet. Oh, we got Shine unlocked. Here's Club Shine. Out of the way. Get out of my way. I'm here for Club Shine. I came in like a tornado. Goodbye, sir. Oh, million yen machine. You paid 1,000,000 yen. What does this give me? A ball buster. Yay! Care for a little break, sir? You won't regret paying us a visit here.
お
Oh, they're voiced.
私この店の店長の
ヨーダ
ヨーダと申します。今なら当店ナンバーワンの女の子をお付けできますよ。いかがです？
Yoda name is.
この店はキャバレーか？
I run a cabaret.
いえ、うちはキャ
We're a
バクラになり
cabaret
ます。
club.
キャバクラか。
Alright, club. Well, that's just perfect.
まだ遊んだこ
I've
とあらへ
been
ん
to one of those.
でしたらこの機会にぜひ楽しいですよ。キャバクラ。
Guy like Yamagata wouldn't recommend him without good reasons. Gotta be something to it. Guess it's worth a look.
わかった。案内頼むわ。
So,
その代わりちゃんと
now we
ナンバー
got
ワンの子つ
a
けてくれ
whole week of cabaret
そう
clubbing.
ですさあどうぞ。
A whole week of cabaret clubbing. Man, I've been to livelier graveyards than this. Not a soul in here besides me.
お客様お待たせしました。
Thank you for waiting.
うん
当店ナンバーワン女ゆきちゃん。
Our very own number one girl.
どうも
I see.
ゆきですよろしくお願いします
You too. For this club's top girl, she's pretty low key. Low key? Low key? Let's start with a toast then, I guess.
うんうん
Right. Sheesh. She's nervous. She's super nervous. Is this lady seriously the best they got here?
すみません私
Uh-huh.
あ
Huh?
いや
What?
別に
No, that's... You're fine.
でも
Just...
ほんまにあんた
Are you
ナンバーワン
really the number one gal here?
え
That's
ただこ
insulting.
の店に在籍してる女の子私を含めて3人しかい
That's
ないんですよ
insulting.
さ
What?
三人
Three girls?
ちょっ
Ain't
と
that a little low?
少なすぎやろ道理で寂れてるわけやな
はい
Only three.
ちょっと前まではそれなりに繁盛してたみた
The
いなん
five
ですけ
stars.
どファイブスターが現れてからはずっとこんな感じで
ファイブスタ
Nice.
ー何や
What's
それ
that?
蒼天堀ファイブスター
Mm-hmm.
蒼天堀のキャバクラ
Five
を牛耳ってい
cabaret
る人
clubs.
気キャバクラ店 5店舗のオーナーたちの総称です。彼らが蒼天堀に出店してから、この辺りにたくさんあったキャバクラはどんどん閉店に追いやられてしまって。
Alright.
どうしてや？
Okay.
そんなに人気なんか？そのフ
Better
ァイ
than
ブ
rest?
スターっちゅうやつらの店は。
もちろん5店舗はどれもすごい人気です。ただ閉店に追いやられた理由はそれだけじゃなくて。
それだけじゃない？なんや？
Mm-hmm.
簡単に言うと
Oh.
嫌がらせ。
Harassment, huh? That's no way to do competition. Oh, there it goes. Crank calling us? Crank?
営業中に騒いで邪魔をしたり、もううんざりですよ。健全な勝負で負けるなら納得しますけど、こんなやり方卑怯ですよ。
Pudgy man. He's pudgy. He's the pudgiest boy. Why does he look like this? Also, why the blush? Why the blush?
なんやあいつ。
あれがさっき言った蒼天堀ファイブスターですよ。
ほ
Oh, that
う。あれ
guy.
な。
あいつは蒼天堀ファイブスターの一人。
He's
ク
one
ラ
of the
ブマーズ
stars.
店長の日野という男です。
Love
クラブマーズは
Mars.
この辺りのお客さんをほぼ独占しているお店で、近所にあるうちの店に圧力をかけ続けているんです。
ほう。
Oh.
証拠なんかないけれど。
It's already almost 2 p.m. Yeah.
あんたたちに決まってる
It's
だろ。
barely getting to like
うちの店の
noon for me, 12 p.m. There's just like about 15 minutes more or so.
あんたの狙いはそれなんだろう。
But yeah, we be doing.
なんだ。
I'm guessing you still got like a good 5 hours ahead of you, Noir. Since you're at work and all.
立ち退いてくださいよ。
Well, maybe not 5 hours, maybe 3 hours or
もちろ
so.
ん今ならそれ相応の
Now I'll
立ち退
pay
き
you a
を
reasonable amount for your
お
troubles.
支払いしますよ。
Is that so?
ただこれ以上立て
I'll get off at 2:30. Oh, you're almost out
話
then.
は別ですがね。
You got like 45 minutes or so then. Around 45. You got this. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it, Noir.
悪い話じゃないでしょう。
断る。あんたのせいでどれだけの
I
営業者たちが苦しい
I
と
don't
思って
think
るん
that's
だ。
that's what that means. That doesn't mean get out.
連中に蒼天堀は独占させない。
Trying to add hours to my schedule. What do you mean?
さすがはかつて
I'm not trying to add hours to your schedule.
サンシャインの店長。他の店のように簡単には落ちないみたい
Oh,
ね。
wait. I kind of did, didn't I? Whoops.
まあ今日は引き上げましょ
Whoops.
う。ただ
I didn't mean to.
結論を
I
聞かせて
didn't
も
mean
らいます
to.
何度来ても同じだ。私の
The answer is not changing. Don't bother coming back.
頑固ですね。
Nah, you got like 3 hours
そう
left.
言わずに
Please.
またご挨拶させてくださいよ。
Well, I imagine your boss isn't like that, so. So, at least I hope not.
ああ、そうだ。
Ugh, because some places will liberally use mandatory overtime as a thing. It's like, why even? Oh, threatening the daughter.
いや、それにしても心配ですよね。あんな可愛い娘さんがもし万一
Hmm.
誰かに襲われたりしたら。
お前
That's
娘
dirty.
に何かする気か。
Leave the family out of this. Now's the time to chase me out of work if I work overtime. Ah, that kind of boss. But I don't get paid. Oh. Oh, I see.
くれぐれもお気をつけて。ではまたお伺いしますよ。
くそ。私はどうすればいいんだ。
Oh, you see, you let Majima handle all of this.
どうすればいいんだろう。
What can I do?
いろいろ大変みたいやな、店長。
Looks like you got pretty rough, boss.
お客さん、すみません。お恥ずかしいところをお見せして。
気にする
Huh.
な。それにしてもなんなん
What's
や。
that guy's problem?
蒼天堀5スターだったか？なんで
Why they gunning for your club so hard?
狙ってるんや。
蒼天堀5
Where's
スタ
my
ーは
stars?
お互い手を組んんで蒼天堀のキャバクラをすべて
Welcome back,
自
Gio.
分たちの店
We're
だ
at
けで
cabaret
独占しようとしてい
clubbing
ます。
time.
もともと蒼天堀には
We're treating this as part of the story. I got the victory royale. Nice,
たくさんの
nice,
店が
very
出店して
nice.
いて栄えていました。
Mm-hmm.
しかし彼ら5スター
Stars
は
came with their
手段を
underhanded
選ばず
tactics, buying other club girls, harassing staff, hiring thugs used to use violence. Violence. Oh, is it not the story? Right now, this is part of the story. However, anything after that, then won't be story. But I would consider this part of the story because certain things. Hydrate. Think of it. Hydrate.
完全独占したくもなるわな。しかし、なんであいつらはそんなことをしてまで蒼天堀を独占したいんよ。
Yes.
詳しいことはわかりませんが、
Can't claim no other plans, but from the rumor, I heard they're planning to use the cabaret club as a cudgel to trust the full cabarets. Oh, can't have that happening.
はい。なんだかんだで夜の街で未だに大きな力と金を持っているのは、グランドなどをはじめとする
in the nightlife industry here.
キャバレです。彼らはそのキャバレを打ち破り支配する
I
ことで、
see.
そこに渦巻く金や利権、人脈などをごっそ
Have
り
you ever played Shenmue? I have, and I am very kind of actually disappointed in 3. After all, Shenmue's, well, Yakuza is the spiritual successor to Shenmue. The Shenmue. Why do I keep saying Shenmue? I don't know why I keep doing that. Sometimes I'll just say Shenmue, even though it's called Shenmue. Yeah. I have played Shenmue before. Shenmue. I keep saying Moo.
お店もこの通りひどいものでしょう。
まあ、
I'd be lying if I said this was anything but grim.
これでも少し前まではこの地域のキャバクラでは一二を争う人気店だったんです。でもあいつらによる店内での迷惑行為の連続でお客さんも離れてしまいましたし、女の子もほとんど引き抜かれてしまいました。このままではいずれにして
The
も
club can't stay open long no matter what I do.
潰れます。
The offer is really the only sensible course. It boils my blood. I see. Well then, don't let them have it. You got the man here. Don't much care what happens in this town, but the thought of dicks like that doing whatever they want hecks me off. Plus, if I let them go now, there'll be trouble for the Grand's bottom line down the road, which means trouble for me if I'm still around. I'm curious about the cabaret club business too. Maybe I'll try to learn a bit more by helping around here a bit. Oh, bit twist my arm. Sorry. I run the place.
グランドの支配人って確か敏腕と噂の
Yep.
あなただったんですか
Yep, you got the genius right here.
俺としてもその5スターとかいう奴らにこれ以上力を
Not
つけ
to
られ
mention,
て
they
も
sound like a pack of flaming buttholes.
そいつら
Oh,
の
they've eaten too much chili sauce, I see.
俺と一緒にこの店を立て
Let
直
me
して
whip this place back into shape and take the fight to them
あいつらを逆
instead.
にぶっ潰したので
You would really do that?
グランドの支配人さんが
Can't believe the manager of Grand would waste his time on an empty little club like ours.
困った時はお互い
Hey,
様
we
や
all gotta help out each other in tough times,
俺
right?
もキャバクラっちゅう業務形態に興味もあるからね
As I mentioned, learn more about the cabaret club business. Yes. Yes.
ありがとうございますお客さん。
おっと自己紹介がまだやったなマジンマンや一丁
Majima. Let's stir it
マ
up.
さんですね。何卒よろしくお願いします。
Best boy. Best guy.
ああ
Best bro, Majima. Yeah, this is the back office. Yes. It mostly serves as a staging area for the staff. I organize things back here, manage the girls, and that sort of thing. Speaking of, what would you say taking over as manager, Majima-san? Would you
何やっ
mind?
て
Say what manager, just like that. Yes, sir. You certainly have the experience, and I fear Sunshine can't reach its full potential under my direction. I give you total authority. It's just being pawned off. It's just being pawned off on Majima. I'm getting our victory royale. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Gio. Thank you so much. I'm at your disposal, Manager Majima. Feels a little weird hearing that from you. Now, if it's alright with you, I'd like to jump right into the explanation of how a cabaret club is run. Can I skip that? Can I skip that? Can I just skip that? I don't want... yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Nah, I got it. Oh, I got it. Let's do this thing. Prepare to open for business. As we can see, we can't do anything else, but we can go ahead and do a makeover. Why'd you hit yes? What do you mean, why'd I hit yes? Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and dress him up. We don't want any X's. I don't want any X's, so... This. Why? Alright, hairstyle. I think we just leave it as is. That changes nothing. 2. Right there. Why'd you hit you when he's going over the directions? It's okay. I don't need those directions. Shakes. Available. Nah. Lips. Nah. Done. Confirm. Accessories. Hair accessories. Buy. Eyeglasses. Ah, yes, aviators. Earrings. Necklace. Something here that would be... I mean, I don't think I can get anything here. Rainbow, wait. You get beauty, cute, and funny. Okay, we do this. A ring. Cool ring. No, this is fine. A watch, though. We gotta go with a designer watch. And a bracelet. Pearl bracelet's good. How about some perfume? It just fits, alright? Done. End. Finish settings. Cost on duty. This is our cast on duty. We are now open for business. Welcome to Club Shine. Sunshine. Don't need this explanation. What does this man want? He's poor. Start off with our top girl. Probably the worst part to do. Spend all the money. You need help? Wait, how do I do help? How do I do help? Oh, or why? Okay, why? You get a menu. Here's your menu. Now we make all the money. Oh. Yes, go average. It's fine. You'll be fine with her. Just don't be a sour sport. Just spend money. Check, please. You want to extend session? No? Okay. You'll be happy with that one. That one's average. Come on, just spend the money, sir. It's fine. It's fine. Just give me a help prompt. Check, please. Would you like to extend your session? No? Okay. Guy left unsatisfied. Well, screw you too, sir. Well, you get this one. Why are they all four? Listen, listen. They're not looking for it. I need extra orders, come on. Yes, thank you. You left very satisfied. There, get her. This music. Oh, this one's going long. This one, however, is not spending money. You need help. A guest glass. Check. How about you extend? No? Okay. No extension. Alright. You go there. I need one more. I need one more. Come on. I need just one more. I need one more. Come on, one more guest. There we go. There's our last guest. Alright. Okay. You need help? Okay. Guest glass. That one wants long session. Give her time. You need help already? Guest glass. Okay, here you go. I know these hand signals very well. Don't ask why I do. I'm just very, very familiar with them. Check, please. How about... Praise the girl. Oh, if only had... Could not see guests due to lack of girls. Oh, I see. We need more girls on the payroll. Okay. You don't need gifts. The guests don't need gifts. Total fans. Phew, not too shabby. Still, we're short on guests and gals. There's no way around that outside of the daily grind. Want to hire new girls, I suppose scouting them around town is the quickest way. Yes. Word of mouth and business. Everyday business, one way to bring in new customers. Sign deals with local businesses. Makes sense. Scout girls. Blah, 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 blah. Absolutely, the whole city is our battleground. There's a lot to do, but good luck, sir. I'll take my best crack at it anyway. This place really needs more girls. Hardly any point to open doors as it stands now. Ah, this girl's over at the Grand I got from Odyssey in that trade. As long as we got in the Nozomi, we're covered at the Grand. Should be fine if I bring in the rest over here. I'll put in that call now. You got Kira. You only got one. You only got one. And which bullies might those be exactly? Ugh, you know. I'm here for your answer as promised. Well, ready to sell this hovel to me yet? I told you before, the answer's no. I see. And I was hoping to do this more amicably. Same. Alright, you lot. What are you? He's the stubborn fool, the reality of his situation. Ugh, to resort to violence in the end, you're a coward, Hito. Sticks and stones, we'll see what comes first. You give me what I want or you die. Either way, I can't wait. Do it. Hold up a sec. What are you supposed to be? Name's Majima. Yoda has asked me to take over operations here. As long as I'm standing, nobody's making trouble in my shop. A new manager? I see. I'll grant you it's a wiser choice than letting a dimwit like Yoda keep running this dunghill into the ground. And you seem like you know your way around the fight, so you're the boss and the bouncer. Clever choice for an idiot. I'm impressed. Truly. What do you want us to do? Take this guy out too? No. I find myself curious to see how they plan to claw their way out of this hole. We can crush them anytime. I look forward to being entertained as I watch just how far you manage to crawl after making enemies of the 5 stars. You were lucky today, Yoda-san. And Majima-san, well, why don't you try your best? If I get bored, I'll drop by and swat you down like the flies you are. Bring it, Porky. Enjoy watching your wobbly little house of cards come crumbling down top of you. Hope your butt is ready to be buried. We'll see how long that big talk lasts. I advise you not to take the 5 stars lightly. Thank you, Majima-san. Don't worry about it. The real battle's just starting. We gotta whip this club into fighting shape fast if we want to take them on. We will. I'll give it all I got, Majima-san. Anytime you want to open the club for business, let me know. No, let me know. Anytime at all. I've got my hands full in my own place too, so I can't be here around the clock. I'll make the point to drop by whenever I get a minute, though. So that's one of Shotenboru's 5 stars. This might be tougher than I thought. I don't think you should consider this fight tough. I don't think you should. Things are about to get interesting. I'm starting to get why Yamagata has told me to check out the cabaret clubs. But that ain't more time than I planned. I should get back to the Grand. No, you don't. You don't need to get back to the Grand. You're fine where you are. Speaking of, I need to sell some things. Drugstore's up there. An armor shop. So where is pawn shop's right there. We're going to the pawn shop. And we're gonna hire some girls. Exchange your cheese pizza at the shrine. Crossing goal. Yep. So what do we get? Who do we get? Out of this gotcha, who did we get? Oh, you seem, huh? You seem really perky. I think you'll be really popular at a club. Would love to have you. It's a gold one. For the first one, a gold one. This looks bronze. Oh, it's another gold one. Okay. Exchange. Yeah. Silver. Yep, silver. Very silver. That coat's really too shiny. She's wearing shiny everything. Gold. Wow, we got several gold hostesses. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Pawn shop over here. Pawn shop over here. Everyone's smoking down the lane here. Pawn shop. Pawn shop. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We sell items here. I want to sell this Swiss watch. And I do have like several other things that I should sell, but I'm not going to sell because I need those for weapons. I need those to make weapons. Anyway, there's a drugstore somewhere because I'm gonna need more drugs. Over there. First, before we forget, let's save. Before we forget. Actually, isn't there a bar that I can go to that has a certain let's see. Famous for its fugu fish dishes. Okay, there's one up there. Let's go up there first. Because I need a Mr. Moneybags. There should be a Mr. Moneybags over here. I hear beep. I hear beep. 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 Like right over here somewhere. I guess no more beep. I heard a beep. Right here. Got it. Excuse me. Excuse me, sorry, coming through. Bar Stigil. Oh, there's another card in here. Where? Found it. Okay, we've got a pool table. We got that. Yes, please give me all your drinks. Or just one of your most expensive ones. Friendship. That's so. I've been doing this for a while, so I can tell by the way you drink. Are you well versed in various liquors, sir? I wouldn't embarrass myself trying to show off to an expert like you. I'm glad this is into some interesting liquor trivia from you, though. I'd be happy to share some of what I know. Just like people, liquors have their own character, and each is unique. Each is unique. And honestly, each one is unique. There are different subtle tastes to each alcohol. It's unfortunate that I can't actually drink myself. Oh yes. Digils barkeep. Digils. Right, so there should be like a Mr. Moneybags somewhere in one area. I don't know where, but it's in some area. Oh, anyway. Anyway. Wait, I gotta go to the drugstore. Drugstore. And it's a big drugstore, too. I'm not here for drugs. I'm here for your stamina royales. All of your stamina royales. Nice, Geo. Nice. All right, let me go ahead and hydrate. Think of it, hydrate. All right. All right, now we do Kappa Club. Okay, so Mars area. I could get a lot of potential partners. And Fortnite's easy. Are you doing zero build or the normal build mode? I know the normal mode has been filling up with bots. No? That's so. Everyone builds. Well, there is a zero build mode, so you don't actually have to do the building part. since no one can. Everybody sucks. That's so. Wasn't expecting that one. They cannot build for heck. I see. Partnership fee. Yes, 40 fans. Yeah, we partnered up now. Partnerships everywhere. Yes. Buy the businesses. Hey, look, you. I'm starting to think I am bullying five. I mean, it's Fortnite, Geo. It's literally Fortnite. A lot of children play Fortnite. Like, quite literally, a lot. Alright, a designer brand watch. So, Lamarche then. Wait, didn't I just buy a Swiss watch earlier? I just sold it. No. Well, anyway, a dream machine. Maybe I'll get another Swiss watch here. Nope, sorry, no. Third one, here he come. I see. Good luck. Oh, we could probably beat someone up here. They might have a Swiss watch. Come on. Yes. Yes, here we go. So, do you have a Swiss watch for me, sir? Slightly battered contact lens, so okay. Understandable, have a nice day. It's useless. It's useless. Lamash. Over here. Lamash is over here. I also need to, do the Obertarian quest, don't I? Hey, you. Hey, you. What do you mean I can't carry more? I'll just discard the pocket tissue then. Not a problem. We'll just get him a nice Swiss watch. And then we'll go back to her. Maybe she'll actually like the Swiss watch. Alright. We're just gonna be running around here for a bit. I know she was down over here. Hey, look. Kono meets. Oh yeah, we partnered up. Oh, Mr. Shakedown. Just the man I needed to see. Give me your money. Give me your money, Mr. Shakedown. Ah! Oh, man. He's flying over here already. Ah. So about that. Yes. One. Heal real quick. Heal real quick. Yes. Come on. Almost there. Not this time. Ugh. Okay. No choking. No choking. Choking bad. All right. Come on. Come on. You get the bat. You continue getting the bat. I win. Look, you can forget about trying to beat me, so just leave me alone from now on. Deal? This is all going wrong. My plan isn't working. Plan? What's this plan of yours? Has got anything to do with you coming after me for money? The shakedowns are a necessary part of the plan. I will not stop until I achieve my primary objective. Primary objective. You're barking up the wrong tree. You ain't getting a single yen from me. You say that now, but I'm going to keep training. Next time we meet, I'm going to clean out your wallet. Not if I clean out my own wallet first, sir. Which I think he's doing well, just fine. Hand over that Swiss watch. Silver hostess. Hee. Right, anyway. There should be another store here somewhere that I can buy for partnerships. Like maybe a store next to the shop. Maybe. No. Let's see. I've got like 2 places. Just 2 so far. Wait, I can look here. Right there. Get all the fans. Oh. Am I here? No? Here? Here? No, that has nothing. Oh, I hear card. Where? Never mind. Well, I don't want to fight right now. We're going to be the best cabaret manager ever. Nice. I bet Hino's not a happy camper right now. Well, it is Hino, so he's not going to stand for this. I'm sure he'll try something. Alright. Go to Club Mars. But I want to work the club right now. Yes. We run the club because I need the money. Majima needs the money. Prepare to open. Alright, so Castle on duty. We already know she needs a break. We got silvers. We get gold. We got a bronze. Wait, no, we don't need her right there. Yoko. This is probably a terrible idea, but open for business. We got a lot of fans.
お客様
And we've got a cast of girls.
ようこそサンシャインどうぞこちらへ
Welcome to Sunshine. Fans for. Listen, his face may be neutral, but he'll warm up to her.
いらっしゃい
He'll warm up to Endo. Very easily, just like this. Refill ice. See, now he's happy. He's happy, chat. This one's also poor. The happier the customer, the more money they spend. They may not be happy right now, but it'll be fine.
ようこそサンシャインどうぞこちらへ
He's also poor. Give him Seiko. Her HP is going down. I don't think she's gonna last. Refill the ice.
いらっしゃいませごゆっくりどうぞ
Her HP is going down so fast. Yes. Come on, ask for help. She needs to ask for help. Yes. She's finally asking for help. Guess less. HP. Restored. You also need help.
おしぼり
Towel. No problem. I know what to do. Probably. Maybe. They'll be fine with him. Check. You don't need a check. Do you want to extend your session? Hell
あ
yeah.
りがとうございます
You need help already.
こちら
Uh.
いらっしゃい
I screwed that up.
アイス交換いたします
I don't know why the controls didn't respond. Alright, so. That's ashtray. We're almost level 3. You on check?
ご視聴はいかがでしょうありが
How
とう
about you extend? No? No extend? Okay, that's fine. No extend for you then. Get out of my club. You need help. Okay. Menu for you. More help. More help. Ladies last for you then. It's just a small cup. Just a tiny cup.
よく言いまするで
They almost were here. Oh well. Give the girl a reward. Reward your workers for good work.
ありがとう
Grace a send off. I say give the girl a reward, and then I do a Grace a send off instead. Give her a reward.
ようこそごゆっくり ありがとうございました
We can give a Grace a send off. Send the one that can talk. Mm-hmm. Yes, Glass. Here you go. I don't know about you, but I love this minigame. I really do. Compared to the real estate minigames, which was kind of as a whole lot of nothing, but gathering things. It really is a whole lot of nothing. At least this is a minigame. This is probably one of the best minigames in the game. In my opinion, though, chat. In my opinion. Rare. Reward. I think rewards are actually gifts, now that I think about it. So I'm spending a lot of money still. I'm having a hell of a time right now. Like, hell as in good hell or bad hell? Alright, we can almost do like a level 1. Alright, she needs help. Towel, okay. Hmm? Alright. Yep. Everything's fine. A menu, okay, a menu. Fever. Oh, that didn't fever that one. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get another fever. It's fine. We'll get another fever. Check, please. Okay. Praise the girl. I play with one streamer drawing game. I see. Sometimes those can go poorly. Sometimes. And there are like some people that are actually like looking for VTubers to like not. Nice, very nice. Fever time. Here we go. 1 second in. Hydrate. Thank you for hydrate. I knew it. They were gifts. Yes, level up. Very much level ups. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Yes, I want to run the cabaret club. I want to keep running it. Make all the money. Prepare to open. Alright, cost on duty. We need to switch her out with someone. Because everyone deserves a day off or two, right? And Fortnite is when you can actually have fun with an explosive bow. Yeah. Of course. That's the best time, isn't it? Here we go. Welcome to Club Sunshine. We have too many girls with shiny dresses. Like, they're too shiny. Too shiny for me. My most used weapon is the bow. Nice. She wants party. This one wants a party. Alright, move them all over here. Yes. They need help already. What do you need? A menu? What? Why didn't you grab the menu? Why was the menu not already there? Alright. Alright, what do you need help with? Another menu? Why do you need another menu? Yeah, it's funny. These clubs don't open for very long. At least. Canonically, these clubs open for very short times. It's kind of concerning sometimes. It's a little concerning, chat. All right, everyone seems to be having the time. You, what do you need? Prefer short sessions, but how about, would you like to extend? No? Okay. Oh, pain. Spain. Alright, let's just go there. Hehehe. You gotta have that nice jazz music here. This one prefers long sessions. How about extending it, sir? Good, we got an extension. We got extensions, chat. This one's average. Oh, you need help. What do you need help with? Swap the ashtray. Ah, yeah. Oh, we almost have full tables. You need help. Come on. Towel. We're almost there. We're almost level 3. Okay, this one's try. Do you want? Yes, they prefer a long session, so extended. Alright, how about you? You want a guest glass. And I think that one up there wants a shorter session, but I hope not. I hope not. How about an extension? No? Okay. Okay, fine. Fine, that's fine. You need help? Okay, 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 we got you. Refill the ice. Alright, check over here. Praise her. And let her rest a bit. Oh. How about extending it? Hell yeah. How about extending it, sir? Thank you for your consideration. One more, please. One more. Oh, fine. Oh, wait. Yes, one more. Give her a reward. Because she needs it. She needs it a lot. Alright, so you're sitting. Launch it. Hell yeah. A check. You want a check? Raise the send off. Alright. Another check. Raise the send off. Alright, check. Race to send off for you too. We're just gonna rake in the money. It's the revolving door of cabaret. Chat, the revolving door of cabaret. Oh, we're not gonna make one. Wait. Alright. Yes, class. How much money we get? $11 million. That's not bad. It could be more. It could be a lot more. Talk of the town, 1,000 in the Mars area already. We're a rank E club. Alright, so save. We're gonna save. There's a save thing here, right? Yep, there's a save thing. Alright. Okay, everything looks normal. Nothing is just screwing up at all, which is a good thing because I don't want us to screw up. The Dark Escape, Chapter 7. Could use a charm. Oh, extra safety. You finally lost? You finally lost. Well. I mean, not everything's about winning. Oh, hydrate. Think of it, hydrate. Thank you. But yeah. Good to know there's somebody who knows how to play Fortnite. And I guess there's not many that do, huh? Yeah, you would think there would be a lot of people that would know how to play Fortnite, considering how popular it is. But yeah. All right. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and grab another cheese pizza hostess. It's like right here, right over here anyway. I should probably level up my abilities. So I know I need a couple of these. I can still only afford 2. I should try save. Save that. Alright. I need another hostess for the business. Here, please. Yes, you can work at our club. We need more bodies. Silver. Very silver. Alright then. Sorry if I'm beginning to become quiet because I'm getting a little bit hungry and I'm not entirely too sure if I want to go ahead and order food on stream. And you know, I've been going a bit and I should probably take a little bit of a break before like continuing on, but you know, I don't really have a be right back screen. I still don't really have a be right back screen. I'll order food after I check out Club Mars real quick. All right, let's go over to check out Hino over at Club Mars. Club Mars. So this is Club Mars. Stretch and yeah, it's a dang eyesore. Hurts to look at it. Hey, someone's coming. Thank you very much. See you soon, I hope. Tabata-san. Yeah, of course. I'll be back as soon as I can make it, Ai-chan. And that's, if you know who this is, you know who this is. Because it's a very common hairstyle that they do. Dang, I sent that deadbeat a favor and sent I to his table, but he didn't spend jack. Who the heck does he think he is, treating I like that? She's the #1 girl of Club Mars. I don't want you dealing with cheapskates like that louse anymore. Got it? Son's a long-time regular, and he mentioned his finances were tight this month. Cry me a river. If he doesn't got the cash now, he's useless. Businesses don't run on kindness to poor parasites. I want you serving the fat cats, because you know that makes the world go round. Money, money, and more money. He's speaking in merchant, except he's doing it for personal profit instead of just going back into the business and then making sure the wealth gets spread around properly. Yeah. While building up your own capital, you could be spending it on your business and keep it up and keep it going. What's with this Hino guy? He's got another thing coming if he's fixated on cash. I think Sonny can solve anything, including how to run Club Mars as a business. So he spends as much as he thinks he needs to get more customers in and become a popular club. He actually spent a small fortune to attract girls from the other clubs. That's why the quality of his talent really sets the bar. But the girls who undisputed #1 at Club Mars is I, who's been working there for a long time. He's the #1 at Club Mars, eh? Did Hino drag her along a gold-paved road too? No, she seems to be the lone exception. Apparently, she simply wanted to work at a cabaret club and just applied. The girl who walks in off the street winds up making more money than the girl he spent tons of money to recruit. The irony of it all. That's par for the course. You can't expect girls who betray their club or cold hard cast to provide excellent customer service. This is true. This is very true, actually. If they are easily swayed by money or other gains, then they aren't really gonna perform. They're only going to perform as much as you'll pay them. But even then, they don't get very far. They don't get very far. What's it go? Rust, Yuki and the others are a bit plain. Order food. Okay. I'll order food. Fine. I understand the cut of. I understand the cut of your jib. I understand that. So let me go ahead and get something ordered real quick then. What should I order? Because I don't really want anything big or anything like that. I don't really need anything big or anything like that. And I really wish the game still played when I alt-tabbed, because that would be great, but Yakuza doesn't allow this still. Or at least Yakuza 0 doesn't allow this still. Alright. Mm-hmm. Well then. Mm-hmm. Okay. What should I order? Yes, I do have 66 trillion alt accounts. Oh, I see. Yes, I did log out and logged in. Do you want me to follow you with my alt? Hey, that's really up to you. I'm just glad anyone's here to watch little old me. Legitimately. Like, oh, you actually really didn't have to do that, but thank you, Gio. Thank you for following with your alt. Oh, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, too. Wait, you're not the water man. You're the food man. Regardless, thank you for the water. Okay. All right. We shall get some food. Make the food. Get the food. All the food. Let's see. What to order? I mean, if anything, the best thing that I have in mind right now is really just strictly honestly probably I veer back swap to Waterman. These nuts. Did you really have to highlight your message? Highlight that message specifically? Yeah, you didn't have to these nuts me on my stream. How dare you? I can't believe you these nuts me. I did. And what am I gonna do about it? I can't do much. I'm behind bars, so I'll just sit here and cry, because that's all I can do behind bars. Yes. All right. The best food that would be out right now. I mean. The only thing I can think of is a Pokeball. It's not messy. It's not. What? Why the laughing? Dark Rebel, why the laughing? You're laughing at the person behind bars? I can't believe this. All right. Oh, I also need to check these. I see. Okay. There is not many. Like the only thing I can think of is like ordering the same Pokeball because I really like sushi and I really like Pokeballs and it's really hard to argue against a Pokeball sometimes. Because it's a lot of food. It is a lot of food. It's a lot of food and it's like easy to eat. Well, easy for me to eat anyway. uh, what's going on there? Oh, do you know them, sir? No, just two buzzing flies who need to be swatted. Here's another job for you. Go exterminate them. Yes, sir. Let's go, I. Oh, okay. Are we having issues with bugs in club? Oh, we're going for a fight already. Whoa, this is bad. Let's get out of here. You like balls? No thanks. They have to be very specific for that one. You know, I could also do a calzone, but calzones are gigantic sometimes. Calzones can be gigantic. And let's see. It is I mean, like I mean master balls are kind of not really actually. Like legitimately, I would prefer the style of a normal Pokeball than the Master Ball. I don't care how easy it is to catch things with the Master Ball. I just find like the actual original Pokeball more aesthetically pleasing because just like that nice red and white shape and it's the classic. Who doesn't like the classic, yeah? Oh, I feel like I walked into a trap here somewhere. But we were just talking about Pokeballs, and now I was talking about a Pokeball. Oh, okay. I could order a burger, but it's like, why? I could just make my own burger. But making my own burger would take a while. Not really take a while, and I just feel silly just using the grill just for like one person for one item, and then having to clean that up. That's like I feel like if I have to cook something, I feel like I have to make a lot of it. Otherwise, I'm just wasting my time and power and resources. And that's really a mood when it comes to things like that. You know, it's really kind of a mood because when you actually pull out like any the cooking tools, it's like I feel like I have to make more for more people, even though I'm just trying to feed myself. It's like maybe it's just me that feels that way, but still, it's like like uh, but it's not that important. It's not that big of a deal, and at the end of the day, because food is food, and whether something gets used for just one person or not, it's just I mean, I could make more for tomorrow. It's just like, would it be okay as leftovers? Is the thing. Would it actually be okay as a leftover? Sometimes some foods don't take to being leftovers very well, and there are like a couple foods like that. There are a couple, and it's a thing. Yes, it's a thing. But other than that, let me go ahead and uh hmm. It's just hard to tell whether. I mean, I could also be saving money doing that way, but I also want to order out. But I also want takoyaki. Actually, is that restaurant open right now? Is that restaurant open? Let's see. Takoyaki. That is open. It's open, but hmm. I hmm. Also Gangnam. Yeah, they also had takoyaki. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. What's up, Dark Rebel? What's up? What's up? I'm just in the middle of trying to decide food and where to order, what to order. Like, I mean. Actually, there's a lot more places that serve takoyaki now here, huh? 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 Even the ramen shop actually serves the takoyaki now, huh? But I don't want ramen. I already had ramen before I started the stream. Maybe I'm just picky. I don't think I'm that picky though. Wait, why does this place actually serve rice bowls? Last I remember when they served those, it didn't taste so good. It didn't taste so good because they specialized in ramen at that shop. Please kill me. I can draw with pencil and paper, but I can't draw with a laptop and a mouse. Well, to be fair, pencil and paper is a lot different than a laptop with a mouse. Especially a mouse. Because that's not actually a pen, and you're looking directly at a screen while your hand is moving from a different direction. So a lot of people can't do that. A lot of people don't do well with that, actually. If anything, a lot of people who are used to like pencil and paper would probably be better off with like a graphic tablet because they'll be able to draw directly on the screen and it doesn't feel weird to them. Because you know that's a thing. That is a thing. All right. Maybe this. I wish they had takoyaki at this store. I really wish they do, but they don't, and that's just the thing. So I'm just gonna go ahead and go with the original plan, the Pokeball. The Pokeball, yes, because that's a good idea for me right now. And I'll just get some coffee from them too, because I remember they served pretty good coffee there, actually. Pretty good coffee. And there's nothing wrong with a good coffee with a bowl of food. Yeah. So we'll do that. We're gonna do that. So this should be good right here. All right, we made our order. I made my order. Can you draw on your computer and your mouse? No, I can't. Like I said before, using a mouse to draw and then looking at his screen is a lot different, and the difficulty is a lot different compared to drawing on pencil and paper or drawing on a screen tablet. It is a lot different, like heavily different. And I would know because I have drawn on a screen tablet before at the university, and my God, do I like that better compared to you know, the non-screen tablets, which are kind of painful to draw on. It's like it suffers the same thing, the whole computer and mouse conundrum. So it's like, yeah. And also, the stream has been going on for this long. I am very surprised that the audio has not bugged out, but maybe that's a good thing. That's actually a really good thing. All right, time to fight. Time to fight while I'm waiting for the food. All right. Club Mars lackeys. The bat. You all get the bat. And now we dance. We dance. Yes. Keep going with the dance. Hee. All right. Man, that was rough. Quote from the man that just danced on their corpses, right? Man just literally straight up danced on their corpses. No regrets. From Club Mars. He ain't gonna be easy to get rid of, except you can probably easily get rid of him. Majima can probably easily get rid of him without a problem. Congratulations, Majima-san. We have 1,000 fans from the Club Mars area. Right on. Looks like we got some momentum going. Yes, I think we'll be able to reach Club Mars' fan count any day now. Looks like we're on track. Well, I doubt they'll just sit around and do nothing. He knows bound to have something up his sleeve. Hey, let go of me! Someone's fighting outside. Okay. Okay.
What's going on outside this cabaret club?
We got scammed out of all our money at that Buttholes Club. You gonna do something about? No. Why would you get scammed out from money at that club? You guys literally paid for your drinks and all that stuff. Don't take it out on the hostess. If you're gonna play, you gotta pay. Shut it. My wife took the kids and left me because of that dang club. You're part of the problem. No, she isn't. She just works there. She can't control anything that management does, and you guys are the ones that paid for all the drinks, all the food, when she was sat with you. It's not her fault. She was just doing her job. Stop bullying people outside of my club. I mean, Majima's club. It's not my club. We're just the earworms inside Majima's head. We're giving him all these thoughts. Bankruptcy. They partied at a club until they went bankrupt? You know, certainly knows how to bleed a customer. He let them play until they run out of money, and when they run out, he'll loan them money to let them play more, with cutthroat interest, of course. That's literally their fault. That's their own fault. They spent all their own money instead of just simply leaving. I gotcha. Pretty nasty business. And what's worse? They took out a loan from the manager themselves, and it's like... Men, you guys did this to yourselves. You can't blame the girl for that one. You can't blame the workers. You literally did that to yourselves. Like, absolutely. Of course, the girls would have no idea why they're being targeted. Hino doesn't tell them how he's driving the customers into deeper depths with his loans. Can I send you something? I guess you can. Whether I'll look at it or not depends on what's sent. Yo, you lot, why are you making a scene in front of the club? What? We're busy here. Heck off. You surrounded a girl, threatened her, and you ought to be ashamed. I'd ditch your sorry butt too if I were your wife. Say what? Sounds like you want to die, butt wife. We'll get this head first, and then Hino, kill him. What a pain. You all right, lady? This is gonna get ugly. Maybe you should take a step back. Thank you. Die! Oh, is that so? You're going to kill Majima. He's just gonna dance on your corpse. So you can't kill our boy Majima. It's already too late. Come on, you wanted to fight, right? Yeah? Huh? Come on. You asked for this. Now you pay the price. You pay the ultimate price of being breakdanced, and now all your bones are broken. Congratulations. Congratulations. That was underwhelming. No kidding, right? No kidding. Alright, what's this? I mean, it is Gartic Phone. I mean, Dark Rebel, you are playing Gartic Phone. Most people will be playing that with a mouse and keyboard. There are some people that actually do Gartic Phone with a drawing tablet, but however, those are like rare dime a dozen. Really rare dime a dozen. Well, who are these people? Have you been beating people up again, Majima-san? Well, explain yourself, Majima. Have you been beating people up? Because, you know...
Beating people up was bad, but everything about that, those were your own thoughts. You wanted to beat those people up. You wanted to always beat those people up after all. Is that right, Majima? You wanted to destroy those people, destroy their livelihoods, and destroy every single bone in their mind. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, my boy?
What's up? I don't know what you're talking about. We aren't filling Majimba's head with evil thoughts. Listen, when you have earworms, the evil thoughts come free. It's not because of the earworms. You just get them yourself. I mean, it's Gartic phone. I wouldn't worry about Gartic phone in good drawings. Okay, I don't understand what's going on here. Who might you be? Hi, I'm I from Club Mars. Oh, what are we gonna do? She's from Club Mars. She's not gonna do anything. Come on, calm down. I knew that. Huh? Hydrate, thank you for hydrate. Thank you. You knew and you still helped her? What if she's an enemy spy and this is all part of her plot? Oh, the glitch happened? Alright, we can fix that. We can fix that. I can fix that. Alright, how is it now? Audio good? Oh, not the sound? Wait, what? Oh, not the sound. Oh, okay. I don't know what happened, but yeah. Yeah. Are you talking about the... You can't redeem stuff again? Are you trying to do it from the Twitch phone app? The Twitch phone app? I don't know how these glitches happen, so any glitches like that happen, that's really just on Twitch. Only if I reset the stream again, yeah. Yeah, that's all on Twitch. There's nothing I can really do about that. Twitch, fix your website! But don't demonetize me! Don't shadow ban me either! Because I would like to continue streaming just for fun. I would like to continue streaming for fun. Because that's technically what I do anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Just don't shadow ban me, though. I want to make people laugh and smile, alright? Alright? Alright, Twitch, we have a deal? We deal. Right, good. We're gonna be balling then. Sounds great, Majima-san. Let's so he know that we won't bow down to the 5 stars. Heh, sounds like you're starting to grow a pair, Yoda-chan. Maybe you're starting to rub off on me. I don't think that's something you need to have something rubbed off on, but okay. What's the matter, Yuki-chan? You're shivering, aren't you scared? Are you scared? I mean, no, I'm just pumped for the fight. Heh, don't try to act all tough. That's not what I'm doing. So great. I loves the work environment here. Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't know. It's just fun. It's fun? Yeah, everyone at Club Sunshine actually gets along with each other. You think so? We don't get along at all, actually. It's a nice change of pace from where I work, that is all. All the girls at Club Mars are wound up tight. And Hino-san doesn't really treat us as like people. I mean, yeah. No E3 talked to her. I'm really jealous. By the way, did you order food? I did order food. It's still being delivered right now, actually. Where are they? Yeah, it's being picked up, basically. The food is being picked up, so probably in about like 20-30 minutes, I'll be having food arrive here, and then we can eat. How many minutes? My guess is, let's see here again. Yeah, in about 30 minutes or so. Yeah, in about 30 minutes or so, food will arrive. And then I eat food. Starve till then. I mean, I'm not gonna starve. I don't starve easy. I've went a week without food before, but that's a long story, and that's more of an evil prank that other people play on me. Anyway, forget you heard any of that. Yes. It's okay. It's okay. That was a long time ago anyway. Like a long time ago as a kid. You smiled. 100% right? Why'd you help me even though you knew I was your enemy? That ain't how it is. Club Mars may be my enemy, but you're just working hard there. You got nothing to do with the lines in the sand. Besides, I ain't jaded enough to let a girl get attacked right in front of me and just twiddle my thumbs. Mm-hmm. This is why Majimba's a good person. Okay, cool, but can you go 4 or 5 hours without going to pee, but you need to pee so badly? You don't know me that well. I can, actually. Do you know how much I hated school as a kid? Or rather, I hated ever going into their bathrooms. I will literally not go to the bathroom the entire time at school because I do not want to use the restrooms at school. Because whatever janitorial they did have does not do good at the schools that I went to at all. At all. And I wasn't having any of that as a kid. I mean, how long is like a school day? Let's see. That's like... Yeah, that's about 7 hours. Yeah, that's about 7 hours of school. And then however long it takes for me to walk from school to home, which is like not too long. Not too long at all. Because I grew up in a very, very small town. So everything was within walking distance. Across the main road that has no stop sign or traffic light or traffic light or traffic light, and they do not care. They do not care if you are walking across because, yes, because there's no stop sign or traffic light, you are free game for the cars. Even though there's a law saying that you have to stop for them, they will keep going. They will keep going. The life of pain. The life of merchant pain. Yeah, no one stops for you. No one stops for you at all. Boy, it's kind of chilly out today. Yep. Back to it, I guess. What? Hey, see if my eyes ever sparkle for you again. Now I can hold my stuff for 1 week, but it will be painful. That's how you risk getting compaction, and that's bad. Don't do that. You also risk getting hemorrhoids, and that's also equally bad. Because you don't want you don't want part of your butt just kind of sticking out there because you held it for so long, you know. And now because of compaction, you have to push, even though when you poop, you're not supposed to push because that's also how you get hemorrhoids. You're supposed to just wiggle it out. That's what the doctors say anyway. That's what the doctors say. Oh yeah, compaction. Compaction's bad. Very bad. So bad that it's life-threatening, honestly. Cast on duty. Alright, so switch you out. Switch you out. Oh god. Oh no, special training. Alright, there's special training things. Alright, I have to do like a little mini dating thing. Let's not. We're opening for business. Target, Club Mars. Don't you ever go to the bathroom and you poop, but you feel like something is still there, so you push so badly that you start to give up? I feel like I've had that feeling before, and it is the most annoying feeling in the world, but it's more that your butt's sticking out. Everything inside your butt's sticking out, and that's what it is. That's the hemorrhoid talking to you, saying stop pushing. Come back after 3 minutes to finish the job. Oh yeah, that's actually deep in there. It's deep in there. Luckily, I haven't ever had that problem anymore, honestly, because I eat pretty well. I eat pretty healthy. Healthy in a delicious way, because, like, as long as you cook things properly, like, a lot of things are, like, they taste good. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Gio. Thank you. Oh, God, help. Oh, we almost ran out of time. All right, swap the ashtray. All right. It's showtime. Open. All right, so I guess we'll give her the gold one. Give them the gold one. Right, I need these two to actually ask for help. Come on, ask for help, please. Or they can just, That guy's also poor. Alright, you want to check? Okay, I mean... Thank you. Guest left satisfied. Help, please. Okay, you want another thing of help? You want a towel? Okay, that's fine. Go, get your towel. Here's your towel. Oh, yes. Help, please. Help me. Help me. Mm-hmm. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Take your time. Enjoy your time at yes. What game should I play? Well, what games do you even have? I mean, we already know you have Fortnite. If you have like any other game, well, I can't really decide that for you. I'm assuming that you like a lot of battle royales if you're playing Fortnite. Assuming. Extend the session. Go. Oh god, Akemi's gonna die. I don't think Akemi's gonna make it. We haven't even used our star girl yet. Extend session? No. No, okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. No session extension for you. Yes, yes, yes. Yakuza 0, Kiwami, and Kiwami 2. You might as well just do it in order, right? And Devil May Cry 3 is also pretty good, though. You should do that one. I would recommend it. I would recommend it. Ugh. A towel. Persona 5 and Persona 5. If you have Royals, you should just use Royal. Alright, refill that ice. You know, it's been a while since I've ever played an Ace Combat game. Yes, Glass. Yes, the Glass. And you really listing down everything, aren't you? Alright. Street Fighter. Praise the girl. Alright, alright, alright. I think we are good. Beer time. I am bread. Hot. Oh yeah, that is a game, isn't it? Oh, the food is on its way, it says. So like 20 more minutes, roughly. Roughly around 20 minutes. Grace is send off. Word of mouth. Would you like to play a game with me after stream? I might be busy after stream because I know I have like, a couple things set up. Like a lot of things set up, actually. Praise the girl. Praise her. A lot of racing games, huh? I've never played Racing Bros. Those are what I have installed. Ah, I see. Praise the girl. Praise her. Check, please. Alright, praise the girl. That way she has more HP. Praising is a broken game made with Unity. I feel like a lot of games that are broken are made with Unity. Oh man, that's painful. It's a shame because, well, Unity is not the best space, though. Our apologies. The guest has left, but they left a little bit more happier. Refill that ice. Yokoso-san. Check, please. All right, all right. What do you got? Praise the girl. All right. You want me to list you the uninstalled games? You do not have to. Honestly, you do have like pretty solid picks. Oh god, 2 people need help. Ladies glass, okay. Valkyrie Chronicles is a pretty solid game too. I've never played 4 though. I mean, trust me, both of us probably have like a ton of uninstalled games. I know I do. I know I do. I know I have a ton of uninstalled games. I should probably be going through. Alright. Get the average right. Yes, the average guy is actually spending more. 14 guests. 10 million yen profit. Level up. I mean, Persona 5 Strikers is basically, oh, you know how it is. It's basically a dragon, not dragon, Dynasty Warriors-esque game, just with Persona characters. Last I recall, anyway. I'm pretty sure it's just a spin-off and it's not canon as well. I would be surprised if it was canon. There's no way that's canon. There's no way. Absolutely none. Alright. So, the tracker. Bro, I loved Dynasty Warriors when I was younger. It is a great series. Though it gets rehashed a lot. So far, honestly, the only Dynasty Warriors I could ever recommend is 8 Extreme Legends. And, well, I can't recommend 9. 9's a bit, different. Because they tried to do the open world stuff for Dynasty Warriors in Dynasty Warriors 9, which it really doesn't need to be that way because it's just not that kind of game. Plus, it's kind of weird just having open world for Dynasty Warriors because it's like I don't know how to explain it, but I know it is not good. It's not good. It's trying to put open world in a thing that doesn't need open world. It's yeah, actually. I've seen the Angry Joe review. It's been a while since I've watched any of Angry Joe's stuff, honestly. It really has been. I should probably watch a couple of those with a couple of friends. Because I know I would do that, like in the middle of the night on VR chat. Just as a little hangout thing. But you know, I also need to show another friend around in VR chat. Eventually, I just need to set up a thing for them in a safe way. Because it's VR chat. But he pronounced Kiryu wrong. I mean, somehow I'm not surprised. Though it's always weird when reviewers get the names incorrectly, especially when the names are like literally voice acted in the game. But then again, I can kind of understand. Just a little bit. Maybe they just didn't listen to the voices at all and they just thought it was gibberish and, you know, that kind of thing. It's kind of like, it's just really the whole, they tune it out because it's spoken in a language that they don't understand, so they just tune it out. And I know that's kind of how like most people end up doing that. Because at one point, I probably did that as well when I was a kid. If I didn't understand it, then I'm probably not going to be listening to you. All right, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. All right. And that's really just kind of how it be. That's just kind of really how it be, though. But yeah. But anyway, the food is almost here. It's just pulling up soon. And then I'll go ahead and grab it, take a small little like quick break, and then I guess I'll go ahead and eat with you guys on stream. And it's like, I don't really have a camera for that though. How many minutes left? It's like probably about maybe 3 minutes until they arrive. 3-4 minutes, and then probably 5 more minutes until they drop it off. So like literally 10 minutes. Literally 10 minutes. But yeah. But yeah. All the fun stuff. All the fun stuff, all the good food. I just want food right now because I am hungry. I am very hungry. Not really very hungry, but still. I hunger. I just hunger a bit. Oh, was that a cat thread? Yeah, that's a cat thread. What topic should we talk now? I don't know. I might be stuffing my face, so I might not be end up talking much. But I do feel like I do need to take a break from Yakuza pretty soon, so I might end up like choosing another game to play like soonish. Even though I would like to continue Yakuza 0, but I also want to do other things. I also want to play other games. What other games do I even have? That is a good question. I mean, the only other two I have right now is like, do not say Hunt. I barely play Hunt on stream. What do you mean? I mean, I also have Apex. I do have Fortnite. I also have Berserk and the Band of the Hawk, which is the Berserk Dynasty Warriors game with Berserk characters and the Berserk story in the Golden Age arc. In the Golden Age arc. You know that arc. I mean, I also have Death Stranding. I still have this installed for some reason. And that's kind of a relaxing game. But give me your Steam. No. I don't wanna. I'm too lazy. I also have Gundam Evolution, so I could play like Gundam Overwatch, basically. I also have the entirety of Halo. The entirety of Halo. I also have Eternal Return. I also have Legendary Tales, but that needs VR, and I need a new cord for that. I also have Little Witch No Beta. I also have Chrono Arc. List down the games. Is that so? I also have Muse Dash. If there is anything that I would like to have, that I would really like to have, let's see here. Okay, food's here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get that food. I'll be right back. What the heck kind of pickup line is that? Man. Man. I don't know if I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I'm sitting here reading these things, and I don't know about that pickup line, man. I believe you can do better than that, right? Right? I'm not about always selling liquid. No. We're just pausing. We're just eating. I'm just eating food. Please understand. I'm just eating food. You know, food. Lots of food. Yes. Oh, maybe I should not say be right back on there. Um. mm, 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 yes. Yes, eating food. It is now eating food stream, even though it's not really eating food stream. And I'm just like sitting here now talking to you guys because I can. Because I can. And it's free. Yep. Put lunch break. Oh, yeah, I should probably put lunch break here. I mean, technically, well, actually, you know, break sounds, food break. There, food break. It sounds better. The food break part sounds better than lunch break because it's technically not lunch for me. Well, I mean, it is around lunchtime, but it's not really. It's just a food break. It's just a food break, and Catbird's just doing his thing. Oh, Catbird's doing his thing. Okay, you know what? Catbird should have the privilege of moving in front of the food break sign. Just put food. I mean, I could, but no reason to. It's already there. I'm not gonna put more effort into that. Ah, Huh. But yeah, I don't really play Hunt on stream. I've like maybe played it like once or twice, really. Maybe once or twice. At least once as a collab with Manny and another person, which was Teddy, and then once by myself. I lost almost 5 kilos. Nice, very nice actually. All right. What do you mean you ate lunch for the first time in 3 days? You should at least eat something every day. At least have food once a day. I mean, I know you've been sick, but still. It's still no good to starve yourself like that. Besides, if you're sick, your body's kind of wants food in order to help rebuild your body back up. I really 45 kilos is not good. Ah, I see. Mm-hmm. But still, there's better ways than starving yourself. That's why people recommend exercises, even if it's light. A lot of it is just that you don't want to like overstuff right now. I'm having another Pokeball right now. You know, another fish bowl. And to me, I really like these because, well, it's easy for me to eat. Oh, yeah. So it's basically a sushi bowl. Hey, you like Pokeball? Because I would like to be your Pokemon. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one, Geo the Waterman. Oh, give you? I mean, okay. I guess I can post it on stream again. I guess. At least the one that I got right now. Let me go ahead and grab that image. Hey, you like water? Because I can sell it to you for 100K. And now 10 G's. I don't know about that one either, man. I don't know about that one either. Or expand canvas. Flip. Not 180. I need to rotate clockwise. clockwise. There we go. And then crop to selection. Save as food. Pokeball 2. God, I feel like this image is gonna cover up the entire screen if I just add it here. It probably will, but you know, it's just what it is. It's what it be. Okay. Again, it's not gonna look too much different from the previous one because they usually make it the same. Oh god, it's gigantic. Oh, the image is gigantic. I forgot my camera makes gigantic images. Oh. There's the Pokeball. In all its glory. Salmon tofu crab. Edamame. Seaweed salad. Everything like that. It's good. It's good. Don't mind the fact that I use my clothing hamper as my table. Heck, doesn't look like a Pokeball. I mean, it's food. Pokeballs aren't food, but Pokeballs are food. Oh, but it's really good though. Well, it does look amazing. Keep in mind, a lot of that is raw fish. So, if you're not one for sushi, you probably won't like it. Oh, I mean, Dark Rebel, this is my lunch right now, so. But yeah, the other games that I want to play on stream, Undertale is one of them. Because legitimately, I still haven't actually played Undertale. Mostly because the fandom has turned me off the game several times. And I kind of want to wait until I get my model rigged in order to do Undertale. And then I can also do Deltarune after that and everything like that there, because supposedly they're in the same world, right? The only thing I know about Deltarune is really just Spamton. Thank you for hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. But yes. You want to visit America next summer? I'll be honest. During the summer is kind of a pain, depending on where you go, because it can get really hot here if you're not used to the heat. Like, if one of my friends were to come here, since they live in Britain, they would melt. They would melt really hard because they're used to like 10 Celsius weather. We're in like 30 Celsius, 25 to 30 Celsius ish. You know, it gets hot here. It gets hot here. Oh. Like even right now, it's actually pretty warm outside for me right now, mostly because the sun actually gives off enough heat that the general surrounding for the atmosphere temperature, it really doesn't matter how cold it is outside, because that sun will warm you up really quickly as long as you're in the sun. But you know, I believe that's like normal because of the feet. Ohio, I see. Well, and I guess that's fair because of the fear of Ohio. Hmm. I've never actually been to Ohio, actually. What's up, Dark Rebel? What's up? What's up? What are you doing? What you doing? What are you going to ask me? Mm-hmm. Play a DMC, yeah. Play a Devil May Cry game on stream. You know, that does sound like a good idea, and I really do like the Devil May Cry series. I love 3 especially. Devil May Cry 3 was goated. It was super goated. I love Devil May Cry 3, especially since that's when they actually go into the past and build more on the characters. Especially Virgil. Have you ever seen the Statue of Liberty? I've only really seen it on pictures because, yes, never been to New York or the New York area. Bro, I am questioning what the heck is going on in the first. Well, the first game, it definitely is. It definitely in terms of timeline, it goes after Devil May Cry 3. The timeline is basically Devil May Cry 3, then 1, then 2, and then 4 and 5. Nobody remembers the second because Devil May Cry 2 wasn't actually a very good game. We kind of forget it exists. All of us forgets it exists. It was not a very good Devil May Cry game. At all. I think most people will agree with me on that. However, there are some people that actually legitimately enjoy Devil May Cry 2, which, you know, to each their own. But it's like, it doesn't really fit in with the other game. It's like, huh. It's like they wanted to make a sequel and then kind of fell on its face, so they decided to go into the past instead, and that's how we got 3, and 3 is a lot better. And you know, that kind of thing. Ah. Oh, yes. DMC for me is a good game, especially 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, those were solid. Those are very solid. Those are very, very, very solid. Solid picks. You know. Oh, yeah. I love it. I love it a lot, honestly. Yes. But yes. Have you played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? I have. I never actually completed it though, which I honestly should. I really should. I just haven't really had the time to, honestly. That's kind of weird that I haven't because a good couple of friends have finished it before I have, like on release, and I need to get better about that. Honestly, I really do. Because it's but you know how it is. Mm-hmm. How to parry? Oh yeah, parry. Yeah, the way parry works in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, you have to tap it in that you have to tap the direction towards the attack, and it's like this is the most unintuitive parrying system ever. But I think Hideo Kojima did that on purpose. He did that on purpose completely. Just to screw with everyone. And man, does that guy love to screw with everyone. In terms of plot and like everything else, you know. And all the lovely little Easter eggs that he throws in. And it's like, God. Man, I really wish it was like actually a canon part of the timeline, but it's not. Kojima's a mastermind and an evil mastermind. He really is. And now he's actually, you know how he's actually working. He actually wants to be in the movie business, right? And that's kind of how he like frames the games for Metal Gear and all that stuff. If I recall, he actually got invited to work on a movie for Hollywood. I can't remember what the project was called, but I'm sorry for being so negative, but I was sick. My funny mood will return soon. You just have to wait. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you're good. Oh. Yeah, that's not a problem. Why the Why we go But yeah, hello, Mewtwo. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently stuffing my face with a Pokeball right now. Was playing Yakuza 0 earlier. Just currently taking why the kick W. Why kick W? Yeah. Currently in the middle of just stuffing my face with a Pokeball, so I'm just kind of chatting everyone up here right now. So, But yeah, enjoy your stay. Enjoy the stream. Sorry that I'm talking with my mouth full though. Yeah, we're kind of just talking about Hideo Kojima and how he's both a good mastermind and an evil mastermind because, man, Metal Gear Survive, it's bad. Bad as in Hideo Kojima is not the director because that's when they had him leave the company. And my God, was it terrible. And one thing for sure, everything about Survive was terrible. Don't get me wrong, it was a terrible game. It probably would have been fine if it wasn't labeled a Metal Gear game. It probably would have been fine, if not for the title. Yeah, Metal Gear 5 itself is decent. From, actual Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain. Those were fine. Phantom Pain was just a little bit rushed as well. It was a little bit rushed. Because if you've seen like the actual leaked footage of the leaked incomplete footage, there was definitely supposed to be more, but Konami definitely cut them off before they can fully finish it. Which is a disappointment, actually. It really is disappointing. Like, I'm not happy about it. I have something to confess to you. What are you confessing to me? What will you be confessing to me? In Survive, like almost like Phantom Pain, but worse. So it's Phantom Pain with a zombie horde wave survival thing, which is yeah, it's not good. Yeah, it's Metal Gear. It's Phantom Pain, but with zombies. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good at all. Because my God, way to shove the name of the series and then smear it all over the ground by doing that. You know what's worse? Because Konami does also work on pachinko machines and everything like that. They put basically a remastered Metal Gear Solid 3 on pachinko machines. Something we'll never ever see ever in game format as like an HD remaster because they did that. And it's God, it makes me angry. It makes me angry how Konami is handling the series after they launched Kojima out of their outer company and all that stuff. Oh. I just simply can't understand why they did that. No, I can, because they're greedy and they wanted to make quick money, but they just didn't want to actually like nurture it, wait for it for fruition. And I know they actually The main reason why Konami just sucks is because they made Kojima leave. This is also, yeah. I was afraid that if you have a lot of people on your team, you will forget about me. But it was a fear. We are still good friends. Oh, yeah. I mean, no, I wouldn't worry about that. I really wouldn't worry about that. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I really wouldn't worry about that. Like, I get sometimes if someone does become big, their chat gets faster and it's very hard to start, very hard to interact to reading messages because it's usually a giant wall of spam and everything like that. I understand that. And like, jeez, no, I can't redeem hydrate. Geo, your job's being taken from you. What are you gonna do? Geo the Waterman, your hydrate job is being taken from you. Can you believe it? Man, you gotta get faster on that one. Oh, Maybe, Geo, maybe. You should, take this pendant from Catbird, you know. If you take that pendant...
If you take that pendant, you'll get powers beyond your wildest imagination, and you'll be able to get faster than anyone else, just like the first version, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Whoever's trying to steal my job shall not live any longer. For the person who's taking my job? Oh, yes. Oh, wait, I shouldn't condone murder. You don't condone murder on streams. I'm a merchant. I don't even do anything there. Not if I take kneecaps first. Ooh, you got a challenger there. They're going to kneecap you before you murder them. Yes, but as you can see, Catbird's still zooming around the prison. He goes fast, and he will beat the hell out of me if I try to escape. Demon Lacuses, stop! Why am I in jail? Well, you see, it's a bit of a long story. So, I decided to take an idea I overheard from another traveling merchant and for lack of a better word, lack of a better description, their blonde elf bimbo friend. They were talking about selling bathwater. So I decided to take that idea and decide to sell water under 3 different names. So we had uwu water, dihydrogen monoxide, and then the classic idle bathwater. It's sold. Sold a little bit too well that the guardsmen started not liking this, and they decided to investigate my cot. They found everything that I was smuggling for the Merchants Guild, and, well, long story short, here I am behind bars. The Merchants Guild did not back me up at all. I have no relationship to them because of this. They have abandoned any kind of relationship with me, so here I am. But I'll get out. I'll always get out. I just have to work off this bail. Don't I, chat? I just have to work off this bail. And who knows how long that's going to take. But I'm making it. I've done a bit of guard work myself with the guards. They do strange things for their guard work. Like driving strange cars. Having me compete in an arena. Just kill Catbird. You can't kill Catbird. Catbird is probably the strongest prison guard here. Despite what they look, they would murder all of us without blinking. As you can see, have you ever seen Catbird blink? You haven't. Probably for a good reason. If Catbird blinks, we would all probably be dead. You can if you try hard enough. I don't want to try. Listen, I'm just a merchant. I'm trying to keep my hands clean and everything like that. Because if I were to actually murder someone, I'm not going to be able to get back into the Merchants Guild. You know, and that would defeat the purpose. I'm trying to legally work for my bail, and then legally get back into the Merchants Guild, and then exact my revenge afterwards. You know how it is. Yeah. Your hands are dirtier than the bathwater you sold. I'm sorry, my hands are very clean. I wash them after everything I do. I wash them after I eat. I'm not after. I wash them before I eat, after I eat, before I prepare food, before I touch the food, before I touch the product. Thank you for hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Ah, you know. Yeah, you just can't. You can't. I have very clean hands because who wants to touch dirty product? No one does. No one does. Absolutely no one. Unless you're into that kind of business, like you're selling your underwear or anything like that. But that's a different market that I am not trading for. I deal in more in more in more legally procured items like grains, food, cloths, silks, some gear here and there. Everything like that. Anything that the adventurers would like to sell to me, and then I would sell back to them at a probably not something they can afford because they have then regretted their sale. But yeah, that's not my problem at that point. They should have looked at their they should have known the true value of their items. Hmm. That's not my problem at that point. And the nerve of some of them, they will ask you for some discounts, and well, there's no point in a discount. There's no point in discounts at all unless I have like things on overstock, and even then, I'm not selling at a loss even if I sell them on discount. Never. Never, never, never. I make the products and other people sell the products. Yes. Yes, we do. Mm. Ah, ah, ah. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Ah, thank you. And I get the products. Mm. Mm. Like the bathwater, you say. I don't know if that's a thing that you should be proud of. I mean, it's not our fault that people are not smart enough to look at it and say that's just normal water. No, it is just normal water. It's like selling smart water to dumb people. Oh God, that's product placement. Oh no, this isn't an ad. This isn't an ad. Anyway. Oh, you should be proud of it because you're stealthy as hell. Well, wouldn't doubt it. If you're as fluid as you are, you'll just escape through any kind of crack. Hmm. Sorry, I should be eating this faster, but I'm kind of just like sitting here and chatting with you all instead of just shoveling this down my throat so I can get back to the game. But we need these breaks every so often. We need these breaks. I can even escape Catbert. I mean, I mean, you can't escape from something that you don't go near, right? 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 Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. You escaped 4 times from him already? Is that so? Is that why he's climbing all over the walls and zooming here and there just to try to catch you? Either way, I'm staying behind these bars until my bail is worked off. So no breaking me out. No breaking me out. I don't want to be broken out. Because if I were to try to escape, my sentence gets increased, and then I have to work here longer. Just use catnip. Uh, I mean, I guess if they have the zoomies and all that stuff. Easy way to bribe the guards. You forget. You forget. Catbert isn't the only guard, but Catbert is their strongest guard. You have to remember. I am in the section where Catbert resides. Really, really. Oh. Ah. I played Escapists before. Oh, is that so? I don't know if Escapists are something that you can use as a measure of your skill for escaping. But, I've never actually played Escapist actually. I've seen that game go on sale so often. I was like, huh, this looks like a nice game, and then I forget about seeing it like the next couple seconds. Hmm, hmm, hmm. No, Meowth, you can't be freeing me. I need to stay here. I need to work off this bail after all. I have to work off this bail. Mm-hmm. Speed running, escaping from jail. Sounds like speed running through life. Sounds like speed running to my own death. Oh. Mm-hmm. Ah, but yes. Ah, but this is really a good Pokeball though. It's nice to be able to sit down and enjoy your food instead of like vacuum it up to your mouth, kind of like Kirby does. No offense to Kirby, but sometimes you just gotta sit down and enjoy your food. You just can't inhale everything. Hmm, hmm. I still think Kirby is like. I have never eaten curry. Curry is good, especially when it's actually made properly spicy and not that mild stuff that everyone's used to. Where it's like, to me, it's not spicy at all, and I guess it's more of a flavor. You'll still get the curry flavor, but it's like the hot and spicy from the curry is an experience, especially when it's made properly and spicy. Actually spicy. But to each their own, right? I've only eaten rice with yogurt and a bit of chicken bits. That's a bit different. What rice with yogurt? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Oh, hmm. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Also, I don't know why that took me a while. It- It's a good combination. I'm not sure about that one. I'm a little skeptical about rice with yogurt. I'm not sure for that one. Mm, 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 mm. I mean, I've seen rice and spicy mayonnaise, but that spicy mayonnaise also contains other things like sushi, raw fish, that kind of thing. And that's a little bit different though. I mean, heck, I eat bread with ketchup and some. Those also think it's not a good combination. I mean, you see bread with ketchup all the time on burgers. Usually not by itself though. Usually. Mm, mm. I can see why people would look at it strangely if it's by itself, but if it's like with some other things like the usual burger and all that stuff, then that's usually pretty normal to see. Anyway, I mean, I've seen people put ketchup on their rice, so because I know my cousins do put ketchup on top of just plain white hot rice. Huh. But usually they'll also have something else with it, like a steak, which is also weird. a little weird actually, because you would usually put the ketchup else, but then again, you would use steak sauce with your steak instead of ketchup. Oh. Right. Anyway, now that the food is actually finished, we can actually continue doing things. We can actually continue doing things, and I can also toss this out. Come on, you should try rice with yogurt and a bit of meat in it. I don't know. That sounds a little bit on the off side for me. Also, thank you to hydrate. Let me go ahead and do that. Anyway, I'm going to need to get another bottle of water, so I'll be right back again. Let me just go ahead and get that water from over here. The only thing I would think that would be similar to that would be like raw egg on top of hot rice and all that stuff. But that's not really yogurt. That's just tamago kake gohan. And I say that's pretty good too. Doesn't it give you like a little bit of a sour taste though? At least in my opinion, it sounds like it would give you a bit of a sour taste. No, not at all. Well, I would say to each their own for that one, really. Really, to each their own. Let's see. Anyway, now that we've finished the food, we can go ahead and just remove this off my screen. Where's the text? There we go. Get off my screen. Get off my screen. Get off my screen. All right, anyway. Yes, so back to the game. You know, we're gonna go ahead and do one more cabaret club. Just one more. And then we'll go ahead and then switch games. I still haven't figured out what game I want to do yet. Yeah, I'm gonna swap games after one more of these because I also want to like heal. I also want to heal these. I want to heal. I want to get this one removed. Remove. We're gonna only work with 3 girls today. Only 3. That way we can heal the others. But it's probably a terrible idea, but it's not like we're in a club battle right now. Right in the chat or in my Discord DMs your games. I mean I have a couple games. I know what I want to do. I technically know what I want to do. Yes, we only have 3 girls on duty, sir. How would you like to enjoy yourself? You can't have all 3 girls. You can only have 1. 1 per person. Average. It'll be fine. Just give her a chance. I do, so I'm worried. I mean.
サービスいたしますので
Trouble resolved. Yes, move has improved. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Hunt. Hunt's fine. I mean, I also have Fortnite and Apex Legends, and then Berserk, and then I have a couple things. I just don't know what I want to do. Oh, look at that. All these customers are not happy, but it's fine. They don't need to be. They don't need to be. Could not seat guests due to lack of girls.
ご延長はいかがでしょう
How about that? You want to extend your session? No? Okay. Prefer short sessions. Trouble. Stop causing troubles.
サービスいたしますので
Please stop. Oh, they really don't like any of my girls right now.
申し訳ございません
Get the hell out of here, sir. Wow, they really don't like any of my girls. Well, this is gonna be a terrible time for them. A very terrible time for them. Oh, this is fine. Here. You like this one? Oh, you're on the poor side. Pain. Another poor guy. So, average, can you make an order so I can go ahead and help you out there? That would be great. That would be great. Ah, yes, one wants help. What's the one that's happy already? I swap the ashtray. All right. You too. You're also happy. You want a towel? There's your towel. Come on, just ask for help. If you have one girl, I'm ready to go. Alright, just these, except for that one person who's with the girl. Yeah, I know. It's already saying it in the chat thing, in the log thing.
サービスいたしますので
Trouble resolved. Just let her serve you. Or we just do this. Of course, it's on these 2 instead of this one. Why? Why? Okay, fine. Here's your check.
ご延長はいかがでしょう
Our apologies. Be praised. Praise the Lord. We're not religious here. Well, I certainly am not religious. Average. Oh God, why don't they hydrate? Think of it, hydrate. Thank you, River. Thank you. Oh, check, please. All right. Here's the girl. I think a lot of them just use one bad girl to heal your other girls. Yeah. Oh, this is fine.
いらっしゃいませよろしく頼むよ
I had a really good Christmas, River. What about you? I hope your Christmas has been really doing well too. I've been doing the best I can. Oh, protect the girl. Get out, sir. Yes. Another poor one. Okay. We're not making that much money today. Every time I had to work the day after was a good creamy. That's good to hear. Swap that ashtray. Yeah, a lot of people had to work like right after because, well, Usually we don't get Christmases on weekends. It just happened to be Monday, like right after Christmas, so it's like not much you could really do about it. I was like, you know, that kind of thing. As for me, I have this entire week off because I had it scheduled this entire week off. Profit. More profits. There we go. We got more fans instead of negative fans. Good. It was so quiet at work. That's good to hear. Though it probably was like hella boring though. 1,500 fans. Yes. We're gonna take this line down. Oh no, here comes the fight. Simmer down, you don't cause a ruckus. You can't simmer down. We got a challenge from Club Mars. A challenge, huh? Looks like we're finally going up against them head to head. I wonder how that works. According to the challenge, it says we fight it out in a cabaret club battle. Cabaret club battle? What's that? No clue. Oh no, a cabaret club battle? Why is he the one that just falls on his butt? What's the matter, Yoda? Pull yourself together. You know something about this cabaret club battle thing? Did you have a nice creamy dinner? Kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta. As much as I could while it was just me. Just me and a couple friends, honestly, so it was more of like a friend miss. It was still enjoyable regardless. I got to help another friend set up their audio stuff that they got for Christmas because they really need it. Because their previous setup was pretty bad. And their previous headphones were also really, really bad. And now they have a headset where their microphone doesn't sound like they're extremely quiet because they didn't have like an amp or anything like that. Yeah, it's something. Christmas is a Christmas, regardless if it's with family or friends. Or if you chose to spend the time alone, then that's okay too, because there are some people that will choose to do that too. Let's do it. We'll do the cabaret club. You know what? We could do the cabaret club battle before we switch games. I mean, you know, we might as well, right? We're already this far, and we'll probably get our butt kicked, but that's fine. That would be no different than any other day, would it? Club Mars is a powerful opponent. Let's make sure to sort out the staff lineup and get ready before we do this. No, switch games! but Gio, the club battle is just like literally right there. We could do that club battle. Do not hecking fight Club Mars. But I could fight Club Mars. Mom didn't raise me to be a we could fight them. I will fly to America right heckin' now. No? Right heckin' no? I mean. No ifs, no buts. I wanna fight Club Mars because Mama didn't raise no no coconuts. Oh. I see. I see. Well, what game do I want to play then? I mean, I don't have much of a choice right now. I don't have many choices right now. No! Wait, what do you mean no? What do you mean no? Listen, listen. Poor Majima being driven in circles here. He doesn't know what to do. He's being driven crazy. He's going insane right now. Do not heckin' play Hunt, but Hunt. I like Hunt, and I barely stream Hunt. Well, what do you want him to do? I like Hunt. You said no Mars, now no Hunt. No hunt. No hunt. I mean, I could play Crisis Core, but I'm already saving that for tomorrow. It's like, let the man be free. I don't think we can let me be free. I'm behind these bars after all. There's no way that I can be free. Ah. Well, as free as a jailed man can be. You know who's also jailed? Majima is. He's in jail in Sotenbori. He can't escape Sotenbori. He's as jailed as I am. Mm-hmm. Hey, Majima. You know who else is in jail? I don't know who else is in jail. Certainly couldn't be me, who's already in jail. Majima in this fish spin jail. I don't even have anything that I can spin. Sad times. However, I have all these telephone cards. Actually, that's not even all the telephone cards. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. I mean, Saizuma is in jail, yes. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you. Ugh. I mean, what else can I do then? If I can't play Hunt, I can't fight Club, I can't fight the club, what do I do? What do I do? I will go crazy in here. You know, it's just... one thing for sure, I really wish DJ Max had like a streamer safe mode, like Muse Dash has, but it doesn't. Because I would like to play DJ Max on stream one day too, but you know, it's a DMCA trap right now, and I really don't want to do anything DMCA. But we're not ending. Dark Rebel, I don't think you're listening to me. I said we're gonna switch games, not end. Oh, switching games. Yeah, I'm switching games. I just don't know what game I want to switch to. Is the thing. That's the thing. I should probably just switch over the category real quick. Well, no, I can't really switch over the category. Let's see. I also have XCOM, but I don't have XCOM installed. They also have Crime Site, but Crime Site's not the best. They have Death Stranding. I don't want to do Death Stranding. To be honest, I don't want to do Death Stranding. I have Ender Lilies, but I kind of don't want to do Ender Lilies. At least not without my model, anyway. Not without being rigged. You mean Walking Sim? Perfect! The perfect game for me, because I'm a traveling merchant. Oh god. Can't believe Walking Sim is being compared to the job of a traveling merchant. I can't believe this. I should probably plug in this controller. No merchant games. Where's Wolfie when you need him the most? I don't know. Wolfie does what he... I mean, he needs rest. He also probably has a job. And then, as in, do you have merchant games? I mean, not really. Not really, actually. I mean, I have Patrician, but Patrician's not really much of a thing to watch, honestly. Also, I'm not happy with the whole thing about Risk of Rain. The devs kind of abandoning it, even though they had a lot of things that they could have done. They had a lot of things that they could have done for the game because they still haven't completed some of the things. And we have Tactics Ogre. Yeah, Tactics Ogre strategy RPG though. I don't feel like naming soldiers after everyone yet. But Risk of Rain Returns. I mean, I guess. But I'm still not happy at the devs for kind of just straight up abandoning Risk of Rain 2. Still not happy about that, yeah. Alright. Yeah, to be fair, that's the only thing I'm mad at them about, is just that. Just that. Nothing else. I mean, I don't know what I want to play. I do want to play Hunt, though. Oh my god, Hunt is like right in my face right here. I could start up Hunt. They wanted to move on to New Horizons. Their newest horizon is pretty much remaking the first game, though. Police? No, I don't want to do Police Simulator. Because they bug fixed the fun out of Police Simulator. There's nothing I can do in Police Simulator anymore, honestly. Honestly. Like, all the bugs are gone. All the bugs are gone. I have already discussed this on stream before. All the bugs are gone. Listen, I have a lot of games. I have a ton of games. Like, I don't know how I want to, like, show this on stream, actually. How would I want to show this on stream? Yeah, I don't know how I want to show this on stream. And I'm also... Did I ask how many games you got? You know what? We're gonna play Hunt. We're gonna play Hunt, just to spite you. Hunt time. We're doing it out of spite now. Mother hooker. Mother hecker. Can't really suggest anything as I'm mostly an RPG person. That isn't for everyone. I don't care. Yeah. I also have Kenshi, but Kenshi's kind of hard. Well, it's not really hard, but it's also like, I don't really play that one enough. I don't really play that one enough. We're not playing Galgun 2. No, we're not touching Galgun. Why it's even on my list? I don't even know. But we're not touching Galgun. Oh yeah, we have Craftopia, and I feel like Craftopia is like. There's a lot of things going on with Craftopia. It's like, a game where you gun down humans. You mean Hunt? You mean Hunt? Or demons? You mean Hunt? Or anything? You mean Hunt? I think Gio actually just gave me the okay to play Hunt. You do gun down humans. You do gun down demon things. Anything but Hunt! Hunt, Hunt, Hunt. Do it? Oh. River's pushing for it too now. Oh no, what to do? Do it for spite. You know what? You know what? I will hunt you down. I will hunt you down. I mean. Well, if I'm being dared to, we're hunting then. We hunt. We shall hunt. Hunt showdown. Hunt. Alright. I need the proper audio thing. And then capture foreground. River, I will send you to Ohio. Ohio? Wait, is that? A body of water shall not scare me. Ah, yes. A body of water shall not scare. Alright, I still have this in the background. I am not the sea! Photosensitivity warning. Hunt is best experienced with stereo headphones. Well, you are a waterman. So, like Catbert, I am very human. No, Catbert's a cat. Catbert's a cat. Catbert is not a human. The only thing I have is solo things right now. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I could do this. Wait, isn't even yes it is. Yes it is. Have you seen his true form? What true form? His true form is like right there. There's not much to his true form. Bounty hunt. Catbird is on a plane of existence of his own. He is his own being. Catbird truly is his own being. Matchmaking start. Start. Huh? What was going on? I don't know what was going on. Ah, yes. Who are we hunting today? What is our contract? We are sending out the Ronin, one of the hunters that we hired to hunt for us. Because, you know, we're behind bars. We're just watching him from afar, from a magic tool. Why did I say it like that? Tool. Excuse me while I spit out my coffee. What's wrong? There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong.
I can tell you there's nothing wrong. There's absolutely nothing wrong with what's going on right now.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Why are you looking at me funny like that? River, are you okay? Oh, well, look, would you look at that? The map is on fire. Oh. It's like
It's like a sign. It's a sign that something might be wrong on something. I don't know what to tell you here.
Oh, That's the con demoxys that forced me to wear odd socks. I see. Yes, our Ronin loves using the glass bottle. The glass bottle. It is the ultimate weapon. The ultimate among ultimate weapons. The glass bottle. This man has gotten so many kills with glass bottle, you have no idea. Oh, look at that. Sorry, Mr. Horse. Please, don't make any sound. Don't make this harder. I feel like I hear things. I'm sorry again. Oh, wait. Oh, dogs. There's lots of dogs, actually. Listen. Okay, we're good. Oh, you might be an alcoholic by using that bottle. I mean, alcoholics are. I feel like. Wait a second. Oh, we're at the butcher. Okay. Do I have any weapon out here that I can use to hunt this guy? I can shoot him through this. Oh wait, no, that's a bad idea. Looks decent, but I personally hate it. I see. I honestly don't blame you. All right. All right. So where is a weapon that I can use that's close by other than this glass bottle? Because if we have to fight this thing with a glass bottle, it's not going to end well for me. I think I don't have a choice, honestly, because... Wait. That's a trap. That's nothing. Okay, I think we don't got a choice but to use this glass bottle on this guy. Cochrane, Deadlight enlisted, yeah? Yeah, a little bit there. Alright, it's still white. You got this. You got this, Ronin. Don't fear. No fears. Oh, that's not good. Alright. Have no fear. Oh, okay, okay. Have a little bit of fear. Have a little bit of fear because, okay, he's gonna go crazy. He's going crazy. You gotta run out. Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh dear. That's not good. That probably drew like the entirety of like literally everyone. That probably drew out the entirety of everyone to this area here. It's still white somehow. It's still white somehow. All I know is that none of this is a good thing. Because the entire inside is now on fire, and Mr. Ronin, I think you might be a little bit screwed. Don't you think, Mr. Ronin? You won't be able to get back in and do your job. Do your job so you can help me get bailed out, right? Mr. Libido told me not to touch League. Well, this isn't League, so. Alright, so. Alright, here he comes. Here he comes. Get ready. Stop him in the face twice. And then get out of there. Alright. Oh, well, it's still white. My spider senses tell me that there's no hunters around here still. No hunters around here still. Alright. Okay. Oh, there's a shovel. Alright, listen, you've got a shovel. You've got a shovel, you can take them. Oh! Oh, well then, chat. I think it's calmed down now. Yeah, you can go back in, Mr. Mr. Ronin. I'm on fire. That's bad. That's really bad. I almost lost a health bar. I can't believe that missed. I did see a bag of money here. Hit him hard. Oh, it's red. Okay, that means someone's here. Oh, someone's here. Someone's here. I hear them. They're going through. I'm burning. You got him. Pain. Very much pain. Oh, wait. I can still revive. Ha! Oh, hello. Oh, that's pain. Okay, that's one. Okay, now we can't revive. We're fully dead now. But we did kill him like 3 times. We did kill him like 3 times. I am now dead. I am now dead. The Ronin is dead. But he had hunt marks. He had pledge marks. That means he gets to cheat death. So, he's fine. He's fine after I've been booped. I have been booped. Ah, yes. I have been booped a lot. I honestly don't know why the Ronin didn't just pull out his ball the first time since you were so close. Uh-oh, boop. Another boop. Why the boops? Yeah, I downed this hunter like a couple times. They got back up really fast though. Oh. At least I get to have a little bit more health points now. River, why all the boops? I'm not really doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm being booped a lot. Actually, wait. A birth year with a riposte? Wait, this has... Oh. This is free, actually. That's free. Alright, so a Caldwell conversion pistol. Or actually, I could use a Scotfield. A singular Scotfield. Actually, see, I do have a Scotfield Precision or Scotfield Spitfire. Yeah, that'll work. Scotfield Spitfire. With some fire ammo. Oh wait, I can have fire ammo on a birth year now. Sometimes boops outweigh the hydrates. I see. You could have bought 6 hydrates. They could have, but they could have. But they didn't want to. Sometimes sometimes the need to boop is stronger than anything in the world. I does not have a pat, so I must make do. One day, the pats will be in. The patting will be in. Hydrate, think of it, hydrate. Thank you. Let me go ahead and do that. Ah, yes. Actually. Nope, they are not alive. They are not alive. So I cannot call on... I cannot hire a Taco Bell CEO because they're not online. But, oh well, I don't need a Taco Bell CEO. I have the Ronin. I hired the Ronin for a specific purpose, to work for me. To get those bounties and then earn bail. Earn my bail. They get like a small cut of it. You know, it's a they get 30%, I get 70%. That's a fair trade, right? It's a fair trade. Right, chat? 30% for him, 70% for me. That's a fair trade. A fair trade for the troubles for, like, having to fight everyone on the map. Yeah, it's a fair trade. See, Geo agrees. It's a fair trade. 100%. 100%. Don't even need to think about it. But yes. Also, let me know if I get like weird choppiness on stream, because actually I don't think that ever happens on this game specifically. It only actually happened on last night's Apex Legends collab stream, which was impromptu and kind of came out of nowhere because they all wanted to play Apex and then they all wanted to stream, and it was like, well, okay, I guess I'll just join in like that. I think we'll be fine. It doesn't look like the oh, I've been booped. Imagine if I had an animation that would actually finger poke my nose and you know and all that stuff. Oh, I'm booping. Oh. Enjoying the boops, are you? My nose is quite a big target, yeah? Since River won't say Lachesis, you choose. Wait, you choose, should I sleep or should I stay? I mean, you can do whatever you want. What's up, Dark Rebel? Why you feel sad? Why you feel sad? There's no reason to feel sad. I mean, unless something really bad happened, and well, just do your best to like try and sit back and relax, honestly, because that's all we can really do. Oh, sorry, I'm like tapping in, tapping out, and drawing and stream. Okay, yeah, no, don't worry about that. Actually, ooh, it's like right in front of us. It's like right in front of us. Wait, I only have 6 bullets. I only have 6 bullets. Boy, that's 3. Oh. I don't have a lot. Alright. So we just need to get through over here. Okay, there's an opening right here. Okay, there's not much of an opening right here, actually. White horse! I'm sorry, but you have to be quiet. Alright. We're good. It's pretty late for Geo right now, yeah. It is pretty late for Geo right now. Okay, that one's down. Oh. But where... It's over there. I need to gather points. If I don't die horribly. Okay. Alright. Grieving souls. And that's another one. I'm sorry, I really had to stab her. I don't like that thing. I don't like hives. Excuse me, Raven. So never mind. You're just gonna do that anyway. Right. Anyway, oh, there's 2 big things over here. I think this is a spider den. This is the spider den, isn't it? That's a big boom. That was a big boom. Sir, I don't want to fight you right now. Back off. I hear gunshots. I hear gunfire. And there's like another... Alright, she needs to go. Alright, so. So, we're good. As someone who is bad with sleep schedule, I'm not on to tell people to ruin sleep patterns. I see. I mean, I feel the same way sometimes. Alright, special ammo. Alright, where to next? The dark side says to go that way. The dark side says to go that way. Wherever that way is. Or 8 if I'm lucky. Sometimes we're lucky to even get that far. Uh-oh. Oh no! I hate that thing. Oh, why did I bring a sword? Oh. Why did I bring a sword? Alright. She's gotta go. Oh no. Do you have anything? Oh no, it's chasing me. Oh no. Oh no, it's still going. It's still going after me. Please. No hurt me. Why do you do this? Just stay away from me, please, Mr. Emulator. Please. Oh. Right. That could have killed me. Oh. Alright, it's over here now. Oh, that is where they're definitely banishing right now. I did not get anything. This Ronin's not going to be this Ronin's not in a good place right now. Alright. I mean, I could go ahead and go to the ironworks over there. I could. Okay, this area is white. It's Spider, though, and I don't really like Spider. Like, Spider's painful. Oh, Spider's, like, right here, isn't he? Okay, Mr. Spider. Alright, where are you? Anyway, I'm exiting there. Still white. I just need... Where is it? Where is it? Right over here. I'm making sound for you. Come on. Come on, get down here. Come on. Come on, you giant spider. Alright. I need like a better weapon here. Wait, I have lungs. I have lungs. I should be fine. What the heck are you even? Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Oh. That's so painful. That is so painful for me. Okay, we just gotta heal up. I keep hearing gunshots from over here. I should probably just use a different bullet. Alright, where is he? Where is it? Alright, they're going crazy. They're going crazy now. Alright. The map's been updated. Oh, they got the bounty. Coffee has picked up a bounty. Wait, was it a solo? That was a solo. Yep, that was a solo. Come on. Come on out, you giant spider. I've got a blade with your name on it here. What? I got a blade with your name on it. Alright, where's that bounty going to? Alright, looks like they're pinned over there still. Oh, okay. We can kill Spider. Come on. Where did it go? Where did it go? I see you. You don't get to escape. Okay, it's white. Ow. Start banishing. The only bad part is that this spot is open right over here. And they could probably see this over here. Kind of traps. Ooh, special ammo. Good. Oh, sweet. There's plenty of traps. Or at least one bear trap. Only come like up this way. Bear trap right here. Oh, okay. What else can I bring? What else is there? What was that sound? That wasn't me. Right, anyway. Where's that other mark? That other mark is actually escaping. Okay, okay. If that other mark is actually escaping, that might be a good thing. Let's try to take out my pistol first. Oh. Yeah, what's your great idea, Dark Rebel? Actually, that's a barrel. I don't want to stand next to a barrel. That sounds like death. So is here. This place is way too open for me. Okay, they extracted. I think they might have been the only player because that other bounty is still untaken. Which is a surprise, actually. 60%. What's that sound? Shh, quiet. Quiet, chat. I can't hear anything because it's vanishing. Well, I don't think there's anyone else, honestly. And I did get a pledge mark for killing spiders, so even if we die here, we're cheating death regardless. We're cheating death regardless. So. I think we'll be safe. Because if that... If that other hunt mark did not get claimed by now, that means there's no one else here, probably. Probably. I'm surprised they didn't come over here to fight. Because the grounded pack basically gives you like free reign. Alright. Alright, it's almost time to go. Alright. Yeah, it's clear. It is clear. So, we might as well just go over there. Oh, there is a gunshot still. I still hear gunshots. Several gunshots. There are people actually fighting. Wait, are they fighting at Fort Karmic? Or are they fighting over the last bounty? They might be fighting over the last bounty, chat. What say you? Shall we drop in on their parade? Might as well, right? No reason not to. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, someone else picked up a bounty. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Some Roga branch. They're going to the resupply. Might as well cut them off at the south resupply right there. Or rather, they're going south for some reason. Yeah, they're going south. They're going south, and I don't know why. I think they're trying to escape through the bottom edge of the map. Listen, we both have it. Space corgi picked up a... Okay, so there is one more person. There was one more person. Good night? Alright, have a good night. We're gonna cut off this other person over here. Oh, okay. Should be able to cut them off right over here. They're bunkering down in the house. That house specifically. Got him. Well, I'm not chancing you being alive, sir. Listen, chat, I might be cruel. I might be very cruel. But this is what I need to do. I'm not chancing someone waking up from the dead. So I'm making sure their body burns. That's how it should be, right? We seem to be clear for now. And even if they were to rise, they will die from the fire. They will die from this fire. So, what we can do, we're gonna go north then. At the very least, I got a grand slam. I got a grand slam. Out of the way. Whew. I swear, that one is still... Remind me to never be enemies with you. Hey, when you're out in the field, being a traveling merchant, you have to do everything just to make sure people aren't after you and trying to kill you. You know how it is, right? Right? Listen, sometimes you get backstabbed by your own mercenaries, and then you have to do the things that you have to do to get them off your tracks. Just to get them off your tracks. Just only that. Right, I think we are actually really clear. Just however, she needed to die. And I still have fire bullets left. I still have a lot of fire bullets left. I'm sorry, you can't be making noise this late at night. Right then. Ronan, take him out. Good. Take that one out too. It's still alive. That's not good. Good, good. You got it, Mr. Ronin. You got it. Hey, at the very least, you got a stamina buff. You can run forever now. One last look. Maybe I can strike a bargain with you. I finally feel good. That's good to hear, Doc Rebel. That's good to hear. We don't want to we want to make sure you feel okay. And we don't make sure you don't feel awful too. Oh, birds. Them crows, man. Listen, I'm only paranoid about dead bodies because of this event. Specifically this event. And I think their head just exploded. Like, this event allows solo players to actually revive from the dead. When they normally can't. I'll sell you some of my medicinal flowers from my garden. I get some recompense, of course. Oh, I think I just wasted some bullets. Oh, would you look at that? Water devils. Can't be having water devils. Can't be having some of those fancy looking eels. 10% is my asking price. Oh, that doesn't seem too bad. I live to die another day, chat. I live to die another day. Or rather, the Ronin lives to die another day, not me. Yes, the Ronin does. Hehehe. Ah, yes. But yeah, have you seen the spooky things I could make the Ronin do, or the Ronin do, in general? He goes super spooky. And revives from the dead. Yeah, clean sweep bonus, kill, banish, extract. And a grand slam because I got both vanities. The only person I killed. Mr. Maximum Burrito Capacity. I'm sorry, but I needed your bounty. I had to take your bounty. You were a solo, so I had to burn your body too. Had to burn his body. It was a dangerous thing to let them live. By the laugh. In a few days, I'll be completely healthy. I'm sorry for complaining about how sick I was. No, you're good. You're good. We just want to make sure that you're resting well, resting easy, making sure you're not hurting your own health. You know that, right? You know. Oh, look, a Deadeye. Now I have a scope for it. Except, scopes in this game are awful, actually. I don't like using any of the scope guns in this game. Because it's literally a spyglass taped to a gun. That's not a real scope. It's not a real scope at all. Ah, finally back. You're funny. Let's see. Oh, I guess I did land a headshot somewhere. Alright, deal damage to enemy hunters using poison bullets now. I see. And land headshots on enemy hunters from 100 meters using rifles. Ugh. Lovely. Very lovely, yeah. It wants me to use all poison damage this time. Do I even have anything for poison damage? I mean, I probably do, but, I can do Silent Killer. I definitely need Greyhound. Run Faster, and Bloodless, and Magpie. Resilience is actually, considering that I'm solo right now, resilience sounds great. That means I get to revive with 100 HP. Instead of, like, nothing. So, that's handy for me right now. Yeah. Character's gonna be used one extra time. The Iron Devastator. Remaining iron shots between shots using pump axe and shotguns. I see. Interesting. All right then. All right then. And instantly start regenerating stamina when while your health is critically low. I mean, I've already the iron repeater. I don't really need that. Iron repeater's kind of poopy. It's kind of poopy. Now I have contraband. Oh yeah, that gun was contraband. That's right. That gun was contraband. All right, we still got our trip mines. All right. All right. Now, it wants poison bullets, which I don't have poison bullets on this for sure. And I certainly don't have poison bullets on this one. However, what I do have poison bullets on, at least I think, is this one. Yeah, I do. Poison bullets right there. This won't break through walls, though. That's the main thing. I want things to break through walls. Alright, so I can't have two special ammo types. I really can't. I need this to be normal. This is also medium. I need, like... I'm gonna have to use a Nagant. Nagant Deadeye? Oh, wait, I know what gun I can use. The Lamont. The Lamont's always nice. Get to have fire. Oh, no, I can't have fire ammo. Listen, I'm just talking to myself. Oh, God. Can I get this character to max level? It just needs only 7 levels. I already have like 3 maxed out hunters right now because of this event. This one has like 27. This one's already maxed out. Yes, I could use like 2 Lamots. I don't think I will, though. I could use the Nugget. No, Lamot's better. The Lamot's better. Or I can use the Codwell conversion pistol. You know what? Or New Army. Or conversion chain pistol. Wait, hold on. The conversion chain pistol has like a lot of bullets. All at once. Can fire stuff. Can be used for dual wielding. You know what? That sounds like... Ooh. Wait, dum-dum ammo. Dum-dum ammo. No. So conversion pistol on this. And we're good. We're good. Yeah, that's easy. My servers. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Always appreciated because I always forget to hydrate sometimes. I do. I really do. I need help arranging furniture tonight. Oh. Move in with me. It'll be a short stream, Aka says. I see. Oh, here we go. Here we go again. We're sending our poor Ronin boy down back into the Louisiana Bayou again. The Louisiana Bayou. In the 1800s. Bad for drinking unless it's coffee. I definitely prefer coffee as well. I also have the coffee still sitting here from the lunch I ordered earlier that I haven't touched because I've been drinking the water. I mean, I've been taking a sip, actually. Sips here and there of the coffee. Because, you know, I like coffee, too. I like the coffee. We do. Oh, honestly, a lot of times when it's coming from, like, a restaurant, they already put, like, everything in it for you. Especially if it's, like, a delivery order. I'm the kind of lazy guy that will drink coffee black. And, alright, All right, your mission, Mr. Ronin, is to hunt either the spider or the assassin. Which is straight ahead. Oof, I can't drink black coffee. I got used to drinking black coffee very early because, like, I was like, yeah, I don't have time to put anything else in it, and it's like, just drink it. Oh, that's gunfire. Well, that's a lot of gunfire, actually. I missed. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of deep poison, actually. That's deep poison. Hide a little bit. That poison's really, pumping through your veins, man. Oh. Oh, there's gunshots ahead. Oh wait, this actually might be where the hunt is. Well, we're about to find out. The clue isn't going crazy. Oh, that's really close. Alright, that's coming from this direction. It's here. Yep, it's here. Spider's right here. And I hear gunshots already. Alright. So instead of going directly for spider like I should be, like a good hunter, or rather, commanding him to go for the spider, I'm just gonna go ahead and have him hunt the hunters, right? If you hunt the hunters, there might not be problems. And there might not be problems if you have them hunt the hunters. Came from this direction. The sounds came from this direction. There's that one. There's a hive. Oh, and there's that little totem pole thing too. Shoot that. It's probably coming from over there. Okay. I heard birds. Birds that were not activated by me. And that's... that one's down. This one too. That's right. I'm just making a lot of noise when I shouldn't be. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna take care of Mr. Meathead over here. Mr. Meathead, I've got a present for you. It's a dynamite stick with your name on it. Have it. It's yours. And that's how you deal with a meathead. more compact ammo. Okay, at least I can reload this pretty good. Oh, you are not a friendly one. Oh, good thing I have poison ammo, because that would have been bad. Oh, someone's here. Okay, someone's actually here. Alright, where are they? Down below? Up above? Where? Ring the bell. They came through here. So that gate's open. Just don't know where, though. I know you're here. Come on out. Just where, though? Wait. Activate the horse so everyone can hear me. Oh! Oh! I saw someone over there. Oh, I see them. Oh, that was a shotgun. Thank you for the hydrate. That's a Lamont carbine. Oh, you're actually sitting on my body. Okay. So about that. You thought you could outdo me, huh? I saw you there. I saw you. Ha! 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 You thought you could do... You thought you could... You thought you could get the upper hand upon me, huh? Well, you know what? Ha! We both killed each other. Except I am the victor because I can stand back up. Oh, there's another person. Oh, there is another person. I will stand back up anyway. Well then. Well then. That's okay. We killed 2 people. Technically 3. And that is Hunt. That is how we play Hunt. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You see, if you just make a pact with a
With a teaming chat, that's all you have to really do, and you can just stand up as much as you want
until all your HP runs out, and everything will usually be normal, like our little friendly Ronin here. Yes.
Teaming happens, and it's completely okay.
Just okay. Just okay. Okay. So, I have killed a solo. I have downed Mr. Richard Branson. I've also killed this guy. He downed me twice, and I got back up and then stabbed him in the face. Couldn't be helped. And then I burned his body. And then I burned his body. That sounds awful, actually. Oh, look, I got a frag bomb now. Oh, that. Oh, that is Hunt. That's Hunt, chat. Anyway, I think it's time to my heart's pounding actually just watching our little friendly Ronin do his stuff here. So we're gonna go ahead and stop there for now. We might be back later tonight, depending on how I feel, because I do like want to do like some other things and everything like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop there. We're gonna go ahead and find someone to raid. Just find someone to raid, and hopefully no one's trying to raid me right now, because that would be a little bit awkward since I'm about to end my stream. Anyone that's looking at my stream looking to raid me, we're actually about to end right now. So please don't. It's still appreciated. It's still appreciated. Don't get me wrong. Always is appreciated. But I'm about to end, so. Direct your raid to someone else who deserves it. Someone else who deserves it. You know. Alright, let's see. Let's see who's live right now that I can raid. But yeah, again, thank you for everyone coming by today to watch little old me play Yakuza, and then a little bit of Hunt, and then a little bit of Hunt. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. I hope you all did. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and sign off for now. I may be back later. It's a big maybe though. Alright. I think it looks like Infinite Zero is on right now. They're in their stream for about 2 hours, so let me double check and make sure that they aren't ending soon. Let's see. Catbird, please stop going across the ceiling like that. Anyway. Yeah, it looks like they're still good. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and raid Infinite Zero. Let's go ahead and say hi to them. They're playing I Just Want to Be Single. Well, that's a bit of a game name, but if that's what they want, that's fine. That's completely fine. Alright, let's go ahead and raid them. Alright, thank you all for coming by here. I love each and every one of you for coming by to watch me and do silly stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and go.